Yo, 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 yo! Yo. What's up, everybody? It's about that time. It's about that time of the week. We're here, right? I'm here. It's a Monday. We're doing the Mayhem, right? It's about to get electric. As I'm receiving assets at the last minute. We're not gonna talk about that. Anyway. So, about a minute here, we're about to get started. We're gonna get this party started, and we open tonight, right? As we got Dog is my goat here. Caleb is in the house. Marts and Ampu, right? So, now that they're here, right, we can do this thing. But we're gonna be opening with what in theory is a preview for the upcoming Twitch TV title match this Friday at the Clash of Champions, but it's actually not a preview because they are not playing using their traditional play styles. Of course, I am referring to 20Dan03 and Toka. Right, we'll be opening with that. We got some big announcements tonight. Some things that yours truly needs to go over with everybody. Some pretty fun special event that I think people are gonna like. That I am honored. I am honored to be the one to give you all the scoop. Right, so we'll be getting that in a little bit. But right now, though, right, again, we got Hot Action, 20Dan and Toka coming up here. And, of course, later on, our double main events, it is it's a double main event, 2 triple threat matches featuring Eevesy, Cobra, Tetris Time. And then later, OPB, GD and King at a major upstart matchup there. Well, and King, but, you know. So we'll be getting that later tonight, estimated about 9 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully we'll stay on schedule. But in order to do that, I gotta get this thing going. So let's do it. Let's do the hype thing. Get this show on the road. everybody. It is time. It is time, everybody, for the return, at least for now, of your Monday Night Mayhem. As per always, I'm your host, the one, the only BirbWizard, and you are watching Twitch.tv, YouTube.com, X.com, Facebook.com/Classic Tetris, the home for all things Classic Tetris, and of course, the home for the Tetris Friendlies universe. And we begin with a banger. We're beginning with a banger here tonight. Maybe for all the right reasons, maybe for all the wrong reasons, as this is potentially a preview for the upcoming weekend. Charlie, you're on fire. I need you, buddy. All right, here we go. Instructions, please. Left-hand side is one of the most winning players in all of Friendlies history. Alongside Ian Keith, this man right there is one of your tag team champions right now. And he looks this Friday to get another belt added to his resume. It is the one, the only 20 Dan 03. On the right, his opponent for this evening will also be his opponent this Friday at the Super Show. You can see his nice looking shark plush there. Made it to the show just in the nick of time to get this party started. Is, of course, was the challenger to that tag team belt, so certainly is out for blood. It's a Toka. All right. So with that, let's do the seed thing. Let's see if I can remember how the hell to do this. All right, here we go. It's been a couple weeks. There we go. 7C749F, that is the seed for our players. So here's the deal. I kind of say this match is sort of a preview for the Friday matchup, but it's also kind of not, because as you can see, 20 Dan playing Das. He's playing Das right now, right? And Toka rolling, right? Normally, so both players normally tappers. Neither one of them doing that for this matchup. So, right, they both boast about an 800k PB in the playstyles that they are using. One of them was slightly less, one was slightly more. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember which was which, but you know, but it's about 800k PB apiece. They both were kind of separately looking for a match. It's like, you know what'd be really funny? Right? So, and I'm gonna, can I scooch Dan down a bit? Or, oh no, he is cutting his own head off. Okay. It's not me cutting his head off. At least not yet. Oh man, but what's up everybody, right? We're in for one heck of a night, I think, right? Had some time off. I mean, certainly for tonight, I'm ready. I'm ready for some good action. It's been things have been crazy over here. So, the ceiling. Oh my God! There you go. Called it. Should you be scared? Oh my God. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to you. That's should be scared. Oh man. So welcome in everybody. Of course, welcome in RP. What's up, man? All right, Yeehaw's in the house. Just watching intently here. Kind of curious to see how this one goes. I think it'll be interesting. So of course, Toka getting that seed ready to go. Hey, what do you mean not yet? All right, we got the GLHF from Dan as well. I gotta fix a couple things here. There we go. But yeah, no, we can get this party started, right? We got people here, right? That's the important part right now. Toka's getting squared away. He is good to go. So let's do it. Game number 1 of this battle of the 800k players in a 3, 2, 1 Tetris. There you go. You see Dan with the early push down points, right? It looks like our pieces are the same. So Dan the Dasser today, Toka the roller today, at least for this evening. All right, and as mentioned, these two, They're gonna be facing off this Friday for the Twitch TV Championship. So this is, you know, a non-title match. This match is not for the title because neither one of them are the champ at the moment. Right? We just as many of you know, we've just been doing a whole tournament, right? We did a whole tournament to determine who would be facing off, and it is these two, right? These two were the players that made it through, right? Made it through the triple threat gauntlet, right? Played a couple triple threat matches to make it to, well, I'd say this point, but really this point means Friday, right? Because this is not the title match, but you know, so this is kind of, so like I'd say this is kind of a preview, but it's also kind of not, you know, right? It's not like either of these two players will be using the same play style that they're using now, so yeah, no, it's like when I saw that they were booking that, I'm like, you know, that's kind of funny, actually. Oh man, so we're underway. Again, hope everyone's having a good Monday. Certainly a better Monday than mine, my goodness. Oh my god, but these two certainly doing well, right? Seemingly doing well, at least in terms of Tetris. We got 161 for Toka, 142 for 20 Dan. Added Tetris go to 165, so it is pretty neck and neck start through the first 30-ish lines. Yeah, and oh, here's Tyler, yep. Non-title match. Yeah, much to your dismay. Right, much to Tyler's dismay, this is a non-title match. Yeah, of course, welcome in Orlando. Says, Burp, if I go down 2-0 against Marts, I'm gonna switch to 18, but I think 18 v 19 will be more competitive. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right, well, that's, speaking of 18 versus 19, you know what? Let's take a look at our queue here, right? For our people that are just getting here and people that are wondering, what are we in for tonight, right? It's a 5-match card plus some big announcements, right? Some big things happening, right? So we got this match going on. Coming up next, it is Orlando playing next. He's taking on Marts, right? In what's going to be an 18 versus 19 match, right? Just to, ooh, hang on. Dan had a bit of a hang on the left side, but no, he's going to be all right. He's going to be fine. All right, but of course that match is gonna be happening after this one, so probably about 30 minutes or so, maybe a little less than that. But yeah, I go Dan with the thumbs up, like, yep, don't worry, Burb, you can yap, it's fine. Oh man, then we're gonna get a good DAS battle, right? Ampu and Jedi Evan gonna duke it out, and then after which we'll have our big announcement. Yeah, it is after the Ampu Evan match. Then we'll have the double main event triple threat action. All right, Evesy, Cobra, and Tetris time, and then OPB, GD, and King. All right, should be some very entertaining matches. The latter of which might be entertaining for the wrong reasons, but that's okay. Entertainment is entertainment. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's like tuple threat. Yeah, just throw all 6 of them in at once. Yeah, clearly. Right, like, what is this, Wars? Like, what is this, Class Tetris Wars? Battle Royal. And, oh, dirty Tetris for Dan! Oh my god! Count the bar just in time. He's popping off. He's at 395, 365 for Toka. Toka's been burning a little bit here. Right, well, we've been yapping. Toka's been burning, and of course, welcome in Markow, I believe is how you pronounce that. Welcome in with the raid, party of 7. All right, got you a table right over here. Thank you very much. Welcome in, you are just in time for the Monday Night Mayhem. This is the first matchup of the night, so stick around, folks. Got lots of fun stuff coming up. Some big announcements coming up in about an hour and some change, about an hour and a half. So definitely some big things coming tonight. So thank you again for the raid. Hope you are having yourself a good Monday. Hope the stream went well. But in the meantime, we got transitions coming up in this first game here. It is Dan with the early lead, 450, or actually now Toka with the lead with the Tetris, 459 to 452. So pretty neck and neck, as we got about 15 lines to go before we get to the 19 speed at 130 lines. And of course, also welcome into Skyloves. Right, skill maxing. I gotta learn the technique, right? Technique. technique. All right, perhaps our next world champion in the house. All right, because they're coming for Alex T's spot, so we'll have to see. Anything can happen, right? Anything can happen. But here we go. Transition is another thing that can happen here, and Dan will get there first. 514. He's got a nice clean board down at the bottom. Toka, in the meantime, has one line left to go. Could transition ahead of Dan. And his setup is not going to burn. Now we'll have to burn with the L on the right side. He'll transition 524. Here we go. It's neck and neck. And off they run. We're on level 20. 551 Toka. 522 for Dan. Just has not been able to get into scoring position. Has not been able to get into scoring position at this phase. And is still just being forced into these triples. Takes another triple as the bar shows up. And this is where that rolling, in spite of Toka having a lower PB with rolling, right, and it not being his primary playstyle, I mean, certainly still could come into play, the advantageous nature of it. And also, these tunes, like White Bat, normally we're cooking, but we gotta go back to some classics here from White Bat. Because this is too, like, ominous. It's not what we're going for here. My word. Come on. If we could get this. There we go. I need a little bit more energy. Because these two are racing along at the 19 speed. Dan is in some trouble at the top. He's going to top out at 570. And at 653. Toka's good. And we'll bring this one. It's a game number 2. We are at 1-0. GG's. Yeah, of course, Dan let you know cook. Got PB potential here. I don't even remember exactly. I know it was somewhere around 800. So, definitely, yeah, definitely could get that here. So we're a 7-0. There we go, another Tetris. Oh yeah, this definitely. It's just got to keep this under control. Okay, so he was the one that had under 800. Okay, there we go. Here we go, PB. PB for Toka. He's gonna keep going here. It says they roll PB. There you go. And that is why Dan told you, just let him cook. Let him do his thing. All right, I mean, could, hold on, maybe. All right. Oh, I don't know about that T-burn there. I don't know if I like that. Oh no, the little early shift. That almost looked like Das there. It was such an early shift. 905, I mean, we could see maybe the max out. Maybe his first rolling max out. That would be wild. I mean, you could see it. Wait, not the, oh, the double rotation. Oh, man. Yeah, no, not gonna happen now. 914. That's more than enough for not only the win, but also a roll PB. GG's. Man, that's still crazy. Over 100, like, well over 100K upended it. That's still cool. Man, that's brutal. Yeah, there you go. Toka let you know. Yeah, he'll take it. He'll take it. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It's your best yet, you know? You gotta take it. Yeah, 26 is just, yeah, it's so dark. Yeah, no, it's 26. Like, yeah. Yeah, right. When does Christmas start? Oh my God. Don't even start with me right now. Maybe late September. Oh my word. Man. Even before Halloween? Like, oh my god, dude, this guy. Like, right, gotta get through Halloween at least, like, you know. We don't have fall colors happening yet. Like, at least not here. That it is. Yeah, it is in fact a holiday. All right, and we are ready to go. Okay, number 2, so let's do this thing. Count them down. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We're gonna continue on. All right, here we go. We're underway. I have a pretty good first game. Pretty good first game, I would say. Right, a couple of decently good 19 runs. Right, we had a PB. Right, got a PB on Toka's side. So that's pretty cool, I would say. Stan does not go for the line spin. I saw there's an opportunity there for him. He decided not to go for it. Played a bit safer. Yeah, now we'll be rewarded for his efforts with the Tetris. So there we go. Yeah, all yours max out. Yeah, beating 9-5 on Japan's FC Tetris games. Your max out. Yeah. Beating 9-5. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry. I understand that comment now, but actually, hold on. Dan in trouble here. He might be understanding that comment too in a minute. Oh boy. Gets that J over the lap barely. Didn't even vault it either. Just leaning into these placements left and right. Hey, there we go. Some good birds. Good birds. Long bar comes a bit too late. He can't believe it. And there we go. Long bar down the right. Head bump with the Tetris. He's amped up. He'll take that. Very nicely done. 97,000 for him. 122 at a Tetris. For Toka, he will go to 145. So he's enjoying about a 2 Tetris lead here. As we're about 35, 40. Actually, Dan a few lines ahead. So Dan at about 45 lines. Toka at about 40. So, right. But, yeah, no. Anyway, I understand RP's comment now. Yeah, apparently, yeah, beating 9-5 B type on the Famicom version of this. Yeah. Oh my god. That's the max out. Oh, Toka. All right. Well, we got one dig. Here comes another from Toka this time. Let's see. Oh, no. Hangs a barn column, too. Come on, man. And that Tetris from Dan will do it right there. GD. Can I get your insights, please? No! 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 There you go. 20 10 fist pumps, so he'll take it. We're tied 1-1. GG's. And oh, look who's here. Monthly friggin' Tetris is here. Welcome in. Welcome in all. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys enjoyed some good Masters event action over there. Right, and now you're about to see some Tetris action of all time. No, you're gonna see some good fun action here at the Monday Night Mayhem. Right, so I appreciate the raid. Welcome in all. Hey, gamer. What's up, 3s, 2s? All right, but you are about to see some more peak gameplay, of course. You are just in time. It's the first match of the night. Lots more to come, plus a big announcement, right? In about an hour and some change, right? A big announcement about a special event that we've got coming up. Actually, a couple special events that we've got coming up here, so make sure to stay tuned for that. In the meantime, let's count him down for game number 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. There you go. We got monthly Tetris here. hanging out. And yeah, 20 Dan is a Masters player, right? Yeah, he, you know, maybe not with Das, but, you know, because that's the thing. This matchup, these two are playing with alternate playstyles in what normally would have been a preview for a matchup coming up this Friday, but they are playing alternate playstyles. 20 Dan, normally a tapper, playing some Das. Toka, also normally a tapper, but is rolling here, has actually surpassed his roll PB in this matchup. Right, was actually on pace to max it out, but, you know, had a couple misstraps. Had a couple misstraps at the end, and, you know, you'll have that. So again, hope you guys are all having a grand old Monday evening. Right, and are ready for even more Tetris than whatever, you know, however Masters event, right, however long that was, right? Whatever you just watched over a monthly Tetris. Hope you're ready for some more. So. But of course, I'm sure Toka ready for some more Tetrising, right? Rather than burning at the moment. He is not in a good spot. Some misdrops happen on his side. I almost think I'm about to curse that, honestly. But, oh, hangs the J, had the hesitation. But it's trying to set up a good flat burn. Has to settle for the J on the left, but this board, nah, not happening. It is completely, it's dead. It's done. 123, that'll be all she wrote. 20 Dan will take the 2-1 lead. Marts, let him know. Let him know, my friend.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. The caca coming out. Right, it's kind of like that, you know, you get that high after getting a PB, and then like the next like game or two is just so disappointing by comparison. Like, you know, you just have an early top out. I mean, that's a real thing that happens. So here we go. Game number 4. Here it comes in a 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so Toka on his last life here. It is do or die. Needs this to stay in it. And up next, accidental 19 start, we'll allow it, it's fine. Coming up next is gonna be another matchup of all time, an all-time matchup, as Morlando is gonna be here. He'll be taking on Mr. Friendly. He'll be taking on Marts in an 18v19 match. So that should be a matchup of all time. And of course, actually, let's pull up our queue just for everyone just getting here, right? What else do we have going on tonight, right? Because that's kind of our popcorn match for this evening, right? But no, all kidding aside, right? We got, again, the matchup as mentioned that's coming up next. We've got Anbu and Jedi Evan. They're going to be duking it out in a classic DAS battle. I think it's going to be a very good matchup. Those two absolutely rising stars in that realm. And I'm excited to call that one. After which we'll have our big announcements, right? Our big announcements about upcoming events, you know, very soon, right? Events are coming very soon, the very near future. And meanwhile, we're gonna watch Toka try and get out of this digs. This is another tough situation. Long bar down the left side's gonna help. He's got some room to work with. There's a nice tee. And there we go. Yeah, he seems to be in much better control at least. And is seemingly having an easier time getting out of this. But he has been suffering all game long so far. These first 30 lines have been rough. 30,000 points only for him. I don't even think he's had a Tetris yet. Let's see if he can get something for that left side. J would be nice, or even a bar would be fine too, but no, it's gonna have to plug it up with a square. Nothing was coming there. Oh my word. Here we go, good burns. There we go. Now he's got some piece over the left side. He's almost out of this now. Is very far behind in points, but he's doing what he can, right? He's doing what he can. He knows it's on the line here, and he is out of the mess. That long bar flat burn did it. Come on, Gabe. There we go. Tetris for Toka for the reward. He'll go to 67,000 points. This is an absolute suffer. 193 is the score for Dan. So conversely, he's having a pretty good game right now. So Oh my word. So anyway, right? So after a big announcement later, right? Now that Toka's out of this mess, I was pretty worried about him for a minute there after those last 2 games. Eesh. But those last 2 matches, right? Eevesy and Cobra is actually a triple threat match. Of course, Tetris Time will be joining them for that triple threat match, followed by OPB, Grand Designs, and King. Right? Friggin' King, man. Right? So it's an upstart battle and then King, right? That's what that is, you know. So nice, fun double main event action for you. I think it'll be. I think they will both be entertaining triple threat matches. The latter of which maybe for the wrong reasons, but that's okay. That's okay. It'll be fun. Yeah, Tetris Time mentioned. Yeah, dude. We'll be seeing him later. So 169 the score for Toka. Hey now. 282 for 20 Dan of the 03 variety. He's got well over 100,000 point lead and is also behind by about 7 lines at the moment. So he's got a lot of extra runway here. Now, theoretically, right? Theoretically, Toka could play some 29. I don't know how good if his rolling is good enough to really do that, but theoretically speaking, right? Like I said, I've not watched Toka roll very much. So perhaps that could come into play later. And oh, actually adjusted out of an adjustment there, but we shall see. Time will tell. But right now, assuming we're done at 29, right? Dan's certainly with the advantage on pretty much all accounts right now. So, but again, these games are not played on paper. Gotta let it ride. We've seen some crazy comebacks before on this program, and certainly elsewhere as well, right? Like CTWC, all the big events, right? CTM, all that jazz. So we are approaching the 19 transition. Toka is still suffering in terms of pace, but has managed to keep things pretty clean. Honestly, all things considered, after those first like 50 lines or whatever that he was burning, he has managed to keep the board pretty clean since. As soon as I say that now, is having to take a few more burns, but regardless, right? Doing all right here. 260 for him, 406 for 20 Dan. Just coasting right now. And yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's an old fart battle. Yeah, it's the end of the night. Yes, exactly. All right. Bunch of old geezers duking it out. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, upstart. Yeah, you got upstarts and then old farts. Yeah. Sometimes they go hand in hand. Man, Toka, he's on 19 at 315. This is a brutal pace. He's got a lot of work to do to catch up. Meanwhile, Dan at 465 has still got a line to go. He'll burn in to transition. So here we go. Off he runs. He's continuing to just coast a bit here as Toka is still over 100,000 points behind him, though. Actually, a couple touches from Toka there is starting to bring this back. So 391 for Toka. He's got to add a Tetris, 418, 497 for Dan. So Toka's brought this at least real time to within 100,000 points, but got to keep in mind, Dan is behind by quite a few lines. And oh, Dan! Oh, you see that look? He knows he's in some trouble here. And cannot get the J to the left, not even close. He'll be done at 500,000. And with that Tetris from Toka, that's enough. The suffering has paid off. And he will tie this up 2-2. And we've got ourselves a decider in our first match of the night. GG's. Wow, it's looking like, I mean, this is what I mean. We don't play it on paper. This is why. You just never know what's going to happen. Opponent could make a mistake. All right, that's what you saw there. That's why it's worth surviving all the suffering. Just get it. Just try to get through it, because you never know what can happen. Oh, and just in time for a decider. Look who's here. This and that is here. What's up, man? Party of 3. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, good meeting you in Ohio, man. I know we didn't get to talk much, but it was good meeting you for sure. It's Good to see ya. You know, of course, yeah. Last time I hosted the show was before that event, which was 2 weeks ago. So that's, you know. Right, and my God, that was just a crazy day in general. That was, oh my word. Just, we'll get into that in a bit. We'll get into that in a minute, because my God, that was, right. I mean, obviously the Tetris action was insane, but just, oh my word, my drive there and all that. Oh my, there was a lot going on. So here we go. Game 5 is one of those things going on in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, but I tell you what, obviously the Ohio event, right, just watching all the Tetris was a lot of fun. Got a double bar opener. That's how you can tell this is a, you know, a tournament version of this game. But no, but in Ohio, I mean, just I left to go down to this WPL championship, right, which took place a couple weekends back. I left late Friday night, right, because it's about a 3.5 hour drive for me. I left at like 9 p.m. Friday night. You know, was visiting some folks and realized, oh my God, it's 9 o'clock. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, this is gonna be like the easiest drive ever. I'll get in, you know, to my, you know, I got some folks that live out in the area that I was staying with. So I'm like, you know, I'll get there, you know, about 12:30. Like, that's late, but fine, right? Like, that's totally fine. It'll be easy drive. And boy, could I not have been more wrong about that. My word, that I got stuck at a standstill on, I forget which Ohio freeway it was. It was like 315 or something. I don't remember, but I had just got off 75, right? And I was at a standstill for a good 30 minutes at like 11 p.m. And I'm like, what is happening, right? And then eventually the traffic just started moving normally, like as if nothing happened, right? It wasn't like we were trying to like go around something. There was like some accident or something, and they were like blocking things off so we could go around. No, we just sat there for 30 minutes and then, right? Just sat there for a good 30 minutes and all of a sudden we were moving. So that, I didn't get down there till like 1 in the morning. I slept maybe a couple hours, right? It was just, it was a crazy time. It was a crazy event. And it all started with the drive. So, you know, I swear it's always something with that, right? Like, last year I get locked out. This year I get stuck on the highway for, you know, just at a standstill. So just wild. But what's not so wild here is this score right now. It is a pretty neck and neck score. 196 to 183 is the current score. Dan, you can see, maybe thought about setting up something dirty. Hang on. He was maybe trying to set up something dirty earlier, but now that's off the table now. He's just trying to survive now at this point. All right, still neck and neck for the moment, but it is Toka with the cleaner of the two boards at the moment. So he's gonna try to take advantage of this situation that Dan's in. He can get to bars. There's one there. He'll take Tetris to open up a bit of a lead. 231 to 212 as Dan now has a center well set up. If he can find the piece, and he will. There's the Tetris and the fist pump. Johan style right there. I haven't seen him in a while, but you saw a little bit of him right there. So now Dan back to building here. He is nice and clean. And, you know, certainly, I mean, despite him playing death, I mean, he's looking good. He's looked pretty good this whole set. Obviously, you know, the 2 wins kind of ended up being gifts, right? Kind of ended up being gifts in the form of Toka early top outs. But I mean, even the games where we've gotten to transition, Dan has done well, right? He's been able to put up some points. Of course, one early shift is, right, or one minor, you know, being slightly off in terms of the rhythm, like that's enough to send you to top out city, as we saw the last game. Of course, welcome in Mari. Yeah, these are numbers that mean something. Yeah. Yeah, 75 is an I-75, like the interstate. Yeah, that's, you know, a freeway out east of you. So, right over towards the east side of the country. Right, and then, yeah, I don't even remember what the other highway was I was on. It was, I had just exited. Right, and that was when that whole nonsense had happened. Yeah, I went to Top House City once. Traffic sucked. Oh my god, I bet it did. I mean, you got old farts like Marts on the road there, right? That, you know, that's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. Oh my god, yeah, freeway, but they make me pay tolls. Yeah, right. Oh my word, yeah. What's so free about that? This is a false advertising. Like, how dare the American freeway system, whatever that, I don't know, whatever department does it, the Department of Transportation, I guess, yeah. Like, these guys don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about either, but what I do know is that we have reached the 19 transition, and it is Toka with the lead, 5:15 into level 20, 4:16 for a 20 Dan. So here we go, it's do or die for both our players here. Yeah, Dan, oh man, he's going for it. He's going for the center well, but he's getting hit over the head with Z pieces. Oh man, that's gonna be tough. Gets the L over though. He can still dig this. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, man. There you go, some good solves. Ooh, almost misdropped that long bar. And he's still getting hit with Z's, but now his board in much better shape for them though. So he's got some room to work with here. And there we go. He's going to get this down. He can't believe it. But he better start believing it because he's got some ground to make up here. He's over 100,000 points behind. 448 to 590. Toka still with a nice hefty lead. Man. This is Das, man. All right, so Dan not out of this yet, but again, has some ground to make up here. 467 for him, 6 undo for Toka. Toka now requiring a couple burns here. Ooh, actually, maybe a few more than a couple burns. Some of the placements there. So Dan with an opportunity here. And keep in mind, boom, Tetris. He's behind in the line count too. So the lead in terms of pace, not as large as it appears as Toka. Oh boy. Toka needing those rolls to come in clutch right now. He is way up at the top. No, he hangs the L on the left. He hangs it. And that'll do it, 6-12. Dan's got a chance. He's got a chance here. We need 6-13. There's the Tetris, go to 568. One and change at this point will do it. So he's got some time. We're starting to run out of runway, but it's not a large chase down at this point. So can Dan clutch up here? Let's see. And, oh my God, come on, man. Oh boy, okay, there you go. Nice double or triple or whatever that was. A non-Tetris line clear. Oh boy, I think maybe lost Das there. And there we go, we'll miss the T-spin. About to say would hit it, but did not. We're on level 27, starting to run out of time here, but we just need a few more burns. Oh man, there's a lot of Z pieces though. Okay, long bar coming down the left. It's the, oh boy, that's it. He needs 10,000 more points. We're on level 28. Oh my God, gets the one. There's the Tetris for Dan. A dared he won. Oh man, he can't even believe it. He knows. He got away with it, but he'll take it. 3-2. 20 Dan is your winner. GG's. Charlie, where are you? Where are you? There he is. And that is why 20 Dan is one of the most winningest players in Friendlies history. He finds a way. Always finds a way. Where is... Okay, and Dan, you're gonna have to flip the tag team thing back because you're facing the other way. Or actually, you know what? Wait. Maybe I can flip this around. There you go, whatever. 2010-03 is your winner. Chicken dinner. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna flip this. There you go. There, you don't have to flip it. I got it. There you go. Right, everybody's learning the secrets of the trade. But there you go. He's your winner. And perhaps, what is a preview for this Friday's fight? GG's. All right, now I'm gonna flip that back. All right, now that it is no longer Dan's. There we go. All right, there we go. Let's end that match. There we go. That's match number 1 in the books. Coming up next. Everybody stick around. Maybe go get some popcorn, because coming up next, it's going to be Marts as he takes on Morlando in an 18 versus 19 battle in what should be a matchup of all time. So we will BRB. All right, folks, here we go. It is time for your next matchup on the Monday Night Mayhem. Your popcorn ready, because introductions, please. On the left-hand side is the player that comes to every freaking friendly show you can imagine. Had once held a 3-year-long streak of making it to literally every show. Took extreme measures to make it happen, and now here he is for yet another Friendlies matchup. It's Mr. Friendlies, Marts. And on the right, his opponent is your current #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship, as he's getting his reps in for the upcoming bout against the man on the left, Mr. Friendly's son, for the title. And of course, the guy on the right, Morlando. Of course, he is the Yukon Husky, Morlando. I definitely didn't say his name in the intro. It's fine. It's as scuffed as his capture used to be. It's okay. Right? His non-scuffed capture is the reason that he's in a title match. That's what took him so long to make it to a title match. Oh my god. There you go. So here's what's going on. All right, this is gonna be an 18 versus 19 match. All right, Morlando is gonna be playing 19. Marts will be playing 18. Sure, yeah, you want a seed? Sure, yeah. I don't know if it matters, but sure. So there you go, it's it. 1-1-4-3-2-0. So, and of course, Morlando has told me earlier, if Marts goes up 2-0, Morlando will switch back to 18, but he just wants to be competitive, so whatever. So who cares? Let's do it. Game number 1. Let us begin this one in a 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. And yeah, 3-2s. Yeah, the major announcement is happening after the next matchup. So within the hour. Within the hour. At least that's the plan. Plan is within the hour. It just depends on how long these matchups go. So we are underway. Again, Morlando playing on 19 just to make it a bit more challenging for himself. Right, as of course there is a considerable, skill gap between the two players. Of course, Morlando challenging for the Upstarts Championship this Friday, which we'll get into that later too. Mart's, of course, not the person from that household defending the title. It is his son Remy, that is defending. And I need to do a little bit of stenciling. What? Stenciling? Nah, certainly not. So I need to scooch you to the right a little bit. If I scooch it, all right, about there. That is marginally better. Welcome in. Party of 2, 5 arms. Welcome in. We're just in time. In time for our second matchup here on the Mayhem, and stick around. We got some big announcements coming up in a little bit within the hour, so certainly more action to come. All right, but of course, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Hopefully everything is going well for you. Right now, it's Morlando, maybe not doing so hot here. He's been burning a lot. As, oh boy, that tower of S pieces. Another S piece. Another one, oh my god. What do you want from him, man? Oh my god. As a certain champ would say, what are these pieces, man? It is Marts taking game number 1. And warm-up is done. He says warm-up is done. But not for me. GG's. Yeah, right? Yeah, the AT. Yeah, I swear. Yeah, I have yet to see one where it's like, yeah. Where it's actually like, oh, this was actually competitive. But all right, here we go. They're ready. Game number 2. Let's continue on here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. Like, guys, we're not that far behind schedule. Like, a couple minutes behind. My God. Oh my word. So here we go. Let's see if Orlando could have a better 19 game here. Because here's the thing. Like, the reason that a lot of these don't tend to go well is because a lot of times it's DAS players doing this, right? And and that's not necessarily like a diss or whatever, but it's DAS is hard. DAS is really hard. And that's especially true on 19, though Mart's finding it difficult here on 18 as well, as his board getting a little bit messy at the moment. It is more Lando, ironically, with the cleaner board right now. You can see Orlando finding some good burns right now. Now he is trying to fight his way out. Ooh, did not go left with the Z piece. That was actually really surprising. Oh man, but he needs a square or something. Finds the burn with the long bar. Nicely done. Meanwhile, Mart's still burning away as well. This is just, everyone's just been suffering. That's all that's happening right now. It's Orlando. Oh my God, gets the bar piece too late. Man, so he's just gonna be doing a lot of burning here. And honestly, Orlando, if you can believe it, you've got the lead right now, 37,000 to 27,000 here. Marts has been suffering too, but he's now back to scoring position here. Oh my gosh. There we go, Lemon right there's the Tetris, and one from Orlando too. He's clean as well. Getting some actual decent Tetris going on as Marts makes a few more misdrops. He's back to burning here. Oh my God, what is happening? What is this? What is this game? Oh boy, this certainly, as I promised, a matchup of all time. All right, it's gonna be one of the all-time matchups. Orlando 20 lines ahead on account of the faster speed. He's at 106. Marts getting hit over the head with squares and S pieces right now. He's making it work. He's at 50 lines, so he's 20 lines behind, as you might expect, again, due to the difference in speed. But he's at just 64,000 points. He's having a suffer game, kind of like that one we saw from Toka earlier. So we'll see what he can do here. He's like, come on! Come on, man. And, oh, wait, didn't throw that T to the right side. I would have thought maybe the T to the right, then the burn with the L piece. But regardless, he can look at that later. No, he's going to be finished. 69,000. Hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. He's finished. The Kaka coming in as Orlando. We'll tie this up 1-1. We're going to mic up Marts real quick, shall we?
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, kids, man.
There you go. Live Marts reaction right there. Yes, should have switched to roll. Yeah, it sounds like a skill issue, right? Should have switched to roll, right? Who'd have thunk it? Oh man. All right, here we go. Game 3. We're tied up. Oh man, here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's Tetris. Well, the good news is it's not 2-0, so we're at least getting 2 more games of this. For better or for worse, we're getting 2 more games of this. Oh man. Yeah, right, some intense suffering. That was... Oh, my word. Orlando almost suffered a top out right there as he is... That left side was looking pretty rough. But now he's able to, get some pieces over there. He's able to get this down. Oh, my word. But I don't know. Maybe I'm being too mean too early, but that's okay. That's all right. These two can handle it. It's fine. All right, of course, these two long time players here in the Friendlies universe. Right, Mark's certainly a long time player here in this realm, right? As played match at like literally hundreds of matches. Here and on King Show and on Euro Friendlies. Right back when Sonny was doing that, so you know. Yeah, so my point is these two can handle it. It's fine. Right? If they can put up with Sonny, because if they can put up with Sonny's Euro friendlies, I think we're fine. Man, 128 Orlando. He's at 45 lines, 144 for Marts, so he does have the lead and is 10 lines back. And again, on account of the speed being different, it's actually, you know, despite all the you know jokes that we're making right now. I mean, certainly, all joking aside, they're actually got a decent game going on here. As Marts passed up on a Tetris to make sure that left side's filled in. And now we'll take it with the next long bar. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 176. And we'll maintain the lead. And yeah, don't worry, Sky. You'll learn. You'll learn. It's okay. Yeah. Right. Definitely. Like I say, we're good. Anybody who comes here, yeah, we'll let you in on the inside jokes, right? You pick up on them. You pick on them, right? And yeah, this, as Ampu will tell you, part of friendlies is making fun of the players to some degree, right? You know, not as much as a certain other program, but you know. Right? The title of Unfriendlies, right? It's certainly not like that, but you know. All right, but we are continuing out here. 197 the score from Marts, 208 from Orlando. And there we go, Orlando. Oh, Orlando, he needs... Oh my, I was just so intently watching that. I didn't even have any words for a minute, but I just could not get anything over that left side. 217, he's finished. And at 248, Marts is good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. Oh, the sound bites. Oh, that's what you're referring to, Sky. Yeah, they're just sound bites. You know, it's right. Well, the one you're probably just referring to, the you know, King doing the Marts impression. You know, just crap in the bed. You know. You know, yeah, you'll definitely hear. You'll hear a lot of sound bites. Took me a second to realize what you were talking about. I'm like, oh, wait, the sound bites. Oh, my God. All right, we're good to go. Oh, I should have done that for you? Okay, well, I mean, all right, here we go. Yeah, fine. You want...
Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, kiss, man.
There you go. All right, that was for you, Orlando. All right, let's count him down. Game 4. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and Tetris. Oh, my God. Man, yeah, no, like there's not much context to the sound bites, honestly. It's just, you know, that one just, you know, Mart's, you know, playing badly enough to where King started doing an impression and it's like, oh, I got to clean it, right? Like just all this nonsense. So, where you get like GD, right? That, oh, Marts, oh, hang on. Gotta focus for a sec. Oh man. All right, he's almost out of this. That weirdly, I kind of like that flat S or Z. Oh, but I don't like those misdrops. Oh man. Well, yeah, forget what I was about to say, because this board's falling apart. Apart like a taco, man. It's gonna hang the bar on the, oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. 10,000 points. We're going to game 5. We're going to game 5. Oh my God. Oh my God. I say one nice thing And it just all goes to crap, man. Oh my god. Yeah, Orlando, you're good, man. Oh my god. Right, I can give a preview of this is a live actually I'll wait till we start the game. Because it's actually a longer sound bite. But oh, here we go. We got hats coming out. What is this? It ain't Christmas. Oh my god. It's not Christmas. It's not July. Right? What are we doing? What are we doing, man? Oh my god. Sure, much to the excitement of Tyler. Oh my word. So Orlando getting himself squared away. Oh, he's already got the lights up. Oh my god. All right, well, it's Christmas in August in at Yukon. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And now let me give a live look into the brain of Marts as he was topping out in that last game. There you go. That is a live look into the brain of Marts as he was stomping out. Oh my god. Anyone under 20 doesn't get that for. Well, our players got it. That honestly, that's the important part. And oh, Orlando. Oh my. Okay, he gets the bar over. I don't know what more he can do though. Oh, for God's sake. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, but Marts, you're good, man. 3-2 the score. Marts has done it. Oh Jesus Christ. That Charlie. Oh man, the caca hat. The caca hat has done it again. Oh my god, there you go. Here's your winner. As promised, that was a matchup of all time, and unfortunately, someone had to win that, and tonight, it was that man right there, Mr. Friendlies, getting it done. G's. Not GG's, G's. Oh my god. Oh man, that was that was definitely, as promised, that was a matchup of all time. Coming up next, you're gonna get a actually good DAS battle. All right, this next matchup is actually gonna be good. Or at least it better be. Please, please, for the love of whatever spiritual being may or may not be out there, Anpu and Jedi Evan, please do not crap the bed. All right, don't prove me wrong right now. Now is not the time. But. Oh man, I think first I need a breather, so we're gonna do a quick ad break, right? If you want to avoid the ad break, right, that you were about to see, while I go continue laughing hysterically, make sure you're subscribed, right? Make sure you are subscribed. You'll avoid the ad break you're about to see. You also get access to a bunch of cool emotes and everything, right? You got King jamming, Bidwell popping off, all these fun emotes and all these other cool benefits. If you got Amazon Prime, you also get 1 free subscription per month, so why not use it here, right? If you were entertained, I shouldn't say liked what you just saw. If you were entertained by what you just saw and want more, you should consider subscribing. So with that, we'll be back with Anpu and Jedi Evan after these messages. Okay, but seriously, those who have subscribed, thanks for being here, as for always. What the hell was that, man? Oh my god. So I'm gonna set this stupid thing up now. But oh man. All right. So anyway, I appreciate everyone being here. Appreciate everybody that is supporting us here at Classic Tetris, supports our events and all of that fun stuff. I'm gonna I'm gonna go set up I'm in Jedi Heaven. I'm gonna try to focus. All right. We can do this. I'm a professional. I can do this. All right, folks, here we go. Ad break is over. That means it's time for your next matchup here on your Monday Night Mayhem. Instructions, please. Left-hand side. He's an orange. What more could I say? Well, I can't say a bit more because he was the former Twitch TV champion, is a fellow alumnus of the King's Fave 5 list. He made the list back in 2024, 4. It's all a blur, man. I don't know. A year earlier than this, he was on the King's Fave 5 list, and certainly for good reason, as he is still a rising star in the world of DAS. He is Anbu. And on the right, his opponent for this evening, also, I would say, is also a rising star in the DAS realm. Certainly has been putting on some really good shows here in the Friendlies universe. Put on a good triple threat match a couple weeks back when we last hosted the Monday Night Mayhem, and certainly is going to look to take out the Sith in the citrus. I don't know what that means. What I do know is that this is Jedi Evan. All right, so let's get a seed going. I know these two players are up for that, so let's do it. Seed, burp seed. It's gonna be 4070 EA. It's in the game. And of course, I do want to shout out Marts, of course, the winner of that last match. Because again, somebody had to win that, unfortunately. But no, I want to shout him out for the 100 bits, as per always. I appreciate him doing that week in, week out. Kind of his, well, insert coin to play. So appreciate that. Wish we could hear the players. Oh my word. Well, I mean, if they have their mics on, actually, you could go to their streams, right? As this is a restream, right? You could actually go to their stream and, you know, have it on at the same time. Though the delay, I'd be a little bit delayed, of course, but technically speaking, you could. But what else we can do is we can get this game started, right? Burb, quit yapping. It's time. Game number 1. Let us begin this one in a 3, 2, 1, a Tetris. That's the Z, the J, the Z. I think. Okay, yep, there we go. Looks like Evan's getting same pieces. So there we go. So we are good. Oh, you don't think Gampu's camera is big enough? Oh, here, hang on. Yeah, it is a rather large orange here. Actually, oh my god, it's so large I can't even reach the. Oh, here we go. I have to go. If I go into studio mode, right? Should I do this? Or wait, oh, I actually can't. Wait, like, should I do this? Right, or just have it take up the whole screen, right? Like, cause why? Right, cause why not? Right, clearly. No, we're gonna do that. Oh my god. Right, is that big enough for you? Oh yeah, Simon Tetris coming in to begin this one. We're about 20 lines through. It's very early on. 56,000 for Jedi Evan. Added Tetris will go to 79,000. Ampu at 78,000. We're at the same line count, 21 lines apiece. So a very neck and neck game to begin here. Grudge match? Yeah, I've got a grudge. Yeah, right. Gets this opening 30-piece drought, bro. Yeah, I mean, that is a fair grudge to have, I think. Right? Oh, man. But no, of course, these two players, right, kind of talking about these two players. These two players, again, it's a old school DAS match for sure. You know, again, Ampu coming in the last like couple of years, right? He's you know, he's really made a name for himself, of course, in the world of DAS, and then of course in the world of stats, right? Like this dude, right? This dude has been handling all the ELO stuff, right? Like all the information you see about, oh, this player's got, you know, the highest rated ELO play. Like Ampu, right on the left there, is responsible for a lot of that. So certainly he does a lot of, like, it's not like the most front facing stuff that he does, but he puts in a lot of work. Certainly has made a name for himself there as well, right? Not even just as a player, right? You know, and Evan certainly, I mean, over these last few months, right? Just you know, largely as a player in his case, but you know, he's really put in a lot of work. I've seen all the work he's been putting in. He's been getting a lot more consistent with a lot of the adjustments. I'm always impressed watching some of his adjustments, just on the 18 speed and just how he has progressed, right? Just in general, how he has progressed as a player. You know, it's definitely been fun to watch, right? And again, had to put on a really good show the last time we hosted. All right, again, a couple pauses. I'm guessing to make sure that the internet did not completely die on him, so because that has happened. So, all right, so he's just eyeballing that, but he's at 291 right now, 313 for Ampu, so it is still neck and neck. And oh, look who's here! TT is here. Tetris time. He's in the house. We'll be seeing him in a little bit after this matchup. It's going to be part 1 of our double main event. And he'll be taking on Cobra and Evesy in a triple threat match. So that'll be, well, actually we'll have an announcement between this match and that match, right? But the next match, right? The next match that we play is going to be that match, right? But I mean, the announcement won't really take that long. It'll take like maybe 10 minutes, so. Right. So Tetris time's here. He's amped up. He's getting ready here. Take a quick water break there. Make sure to stay hydrated, everybody. My goodness. All right, so we burp semi-hourly reminder. All right, Zambu hits a Tetris here. He's at 431. We're at 95 lines. 386 for Jedi Evan. He is at 86 lines, so he's a few lines behind. Certainly still, in terms of pace, a very neck and neck game. Even smoke. Yelling about your underground Tetris bets. Oh my god. Yeah, that's, you know, you're so right. Well, it's like, when is Tetris, right? When's Classic Tetris gonna hit Vegas, dude? Like, when? Well, I mean, I guess we've had a Vegas event, but like, you know what I mean? Like, when are we gonna start like placing, like, when are we gonna end up on like FanDuel or like, what are those, I don't know, what are the sports betting sites, right? I know that's one of them. I don't know a lot of them offhand because I don't gamble on sports, but you know, wait, what? I think when Tetris gets on that, it's over. Like, it's so over at that point. Like, oh man. But I mean, I don't know. Anything can happen though. I mean, we did end up on ESPN, right? Back in, we had the 2019 World Championship. We had that segment on the Ocho. I think it was the Ocho, right? Good friend Ardo Cal was big part of making that happen, right? So sometimes, every once in a while, right, you'll see Tetris on TV, you know. Yeah, right. Yeah, please let me start betting on esports. Yeah, I don't think, like, I think people would do it too. You know what I mean? I think people would be into it. So here we go. 599 now, 600,000 here for Ampu. His board a little worse for wear on the 19. Evan having a solid game himself. He's about to hit 19, but this board, he's gonna need a couple good burns here to get himself prepared. And there we go. We'll burn in at 559, and then there's the L burn to reopen that right side temporarily. So here we go. Off they run. It is a very good game going on here right now. Ampu ahead by a couple Tetrises right now. Is ahead in the line count since he made it to the 19 transition first. There we go. Lumber on the right. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 597. Is trying to get himself back in there. Though, of course, that J on the left side was a misdrop, so now he's going to have to work his way around that. He's burned it away. So here we go. Now he's got the right side reopened. Ampu with the Tetris, meanwhile, into level 22 at 680. So it's about a 75,000 point lead real time. But again, Evan has more room to work with before he hit level 29. And we get to the kill screen. It's a real kill screen for Das. Although we have seen on this show, we did see Anpu hit level 30. But, oh, I don't know about this game, though. I don't know about that happening in this game. He's in some trouble now. All of a sudden, he's on his way to Top House City. He's finished at 710. Evan is at 669. Hey, now. He needs 711, right? He's got to make that coffee stop. Let's see if he can find his way there, or if Google Maps will get him lost. Not sponsored yet. Here we go. We're at 680. We need 711. This board is not looking so great right now. He's running into that same sequence that Anpu was struggling with. Barely gets that Z to the left side. Oh, God, he gets another one over. Nice flat burn. Oh, I don't know about that rotation, though. But he does get a square over. Okay. He needs another 20,000 points. He is fighting for his life. Another flat burn. Some good burns here from Evan. But what more can he do? Can he get anything left? Oh, no, it's not going to happen. What an effort. He just barely missed it. Even that far up on the board. He almost got it. But it is Ampu squeaking by, taking game number one. GG's. If you like, you can make orange normal size or vertically stretch it. You can do whatever you want. I don't really care, right? We're just gonna play some Tetris, and with that, we're gonna count him down. It's game number 2. Let us continue on here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Man, what a dramatic finish to that that first game. Oh my God. I told you guys this would be a good one. Good, entertaining matchup, right? Entertaining for the right reasons. It's thrilling, right? Yeah, of course, to Mari's point from earlier, right? Pretty sure 2018 through 21. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I know I saw on somebody's Snapchat, right? Some guy's Snapchat that I know, that I used to work with or whatever. I saw he was at like some party one time at, you know, some bar or whatever, and he was just panning around the room, and I saw the 2020 World Championship on the TV. He just happened to be panning around, and it was there. So I mean, yeah, I know for sure at least through 2020 is a recurring feature on ESPN. I don't know about 21, or actually no, it might have been 21. Actually, yeah, 'cause I think it was Dog and Poke Nerd that was on. So yeah, maybe it was 21. Why I remember that so vividly, I don't know, but that's right. Some random guys escapades, his bar escapades. Oh my god. But Ampu having some Dig City escapades right now as this board is in some trouble. As he's trying to find his way out. Ooh, Evan actually not having a much easier time with this. Oh boy. You can see Evan is just not happy camper right now. These boards are just suffering. Just horrifically here. Oh, I'm Boo with the hang of an L on the left. I don't know if he can get anything over that. And he cannot, and is finished at 88,000, but it's not over yet. Evan's gotta hang in there. He needs 89,000 points. If he can just hang on here, he's suffering, but this is gonna be a grind. And again, if that level 19 dig from the last game, if that was any indication, certainly I'd say he's got it in him. Let's see though. 62,000 points. We need 89. Okay, wow, that was a really well-timed bar. But you take the bailouts, you take them. $68,000. We're just about 20,000 points away. Oh my god, this dig is just so brutal, man. He's still trying to keep the sides filled in. That long bar really helpful. Actually, normally you don't really want bars in a dig, but in that specific situation where you're gonna throw it to the left side and get that extra meat and potatoes up there anyway, like that's what you want. All right, so under 10,000 to go. There's the Tetris. He got it. Cracked 100K. 75 lines in, and we're tied 1-1. GG's. Oh my god. That was a game of all time right there, but whatever, man. We're tied. Yeah, you were on crazy faces, all right. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, crazy bad. Anyway, no, oh my god. All right, get ready to go though. Game 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh man, no, that was just the fact that, hey, they were both struggling so horrifically with it. I mean, honestly, just a rough sequence. I think I was sneezing over there. Oh my god, the focus, it's gotta be so good. Like low key as a player, that's always like, so like if it like, man, like what if like my allergies during a match like get really bad and I just can't stop sneezing? Cause I think that's what's just going on there. Like honestly, like that takes a lot of focus. Oh man. But yeah, no, it was just kind of a rough opener though, that last game for both of our players. It was, you know, it sometimes, honestly, like sometimes that's the thing about competition. It's like you're not trying to, you know, max it out every single time necessarily, or at least, you know, I mean, if you're a top player, I guess you are, but really all you're trying to do is score higher than your opponent. That's all that matters. So like sometimes it's just like that, right? It's just you know, it's a really gritty, grindy game, right? Where it's, you know, it's not a very flashy thing. You're just trying to survive longer than your opponent. And sometimes that's just how it goes, you know? Oh. Win's a win. Of course, we are now tied as we are here on game 3. It is 86,000 points here early for Ampu. 121 for Evan. Has already 30 lines in. Has surpassed his score from the last game. So, which I'm sure he's pleased about that. So at least if nothing else, he's doing better than last time. Oh my god. Oh man, but as these two are cruising along here, we're on 18, certainly looking a lot better than the last game. Just as a reminder, right? Coming up after this match, we got at least a couple more games of this, right? As we are on game 3, we're tied right now, so we're guaranteed at least a game 4. As we need to fix the tunes, what is happening? There we go. Right, we do have an announcement, right, coming up in a little bit here about an upcoming event. Right, that I think you guys are going to be, I think longtime fans and new fans alike, I think new fans too, but certainly longtime fans of the show are going to be very, very excited about. Right, and of course I do want to remind everybody about the Super Show, right? I'll be briefly going over that card for our Clash of Champions, right? All the title matches that are coming up this Friday is King's gonna do his thing over there, and he's gonna put on a good show. It's gonna be fun as always, promos, all that stuff. So we'll get into that as well, that card. So, but the special event thing is something else. It is not. It's something else. I promise. So here we go. We're at about 70 lines through here for Evan. 69 lines. In fact, hey now. 197 his score. 265 for Ampu, as he is about 5 lines ahead right now. So, couple Tetris advantage here for the orange. So again, you know the game is going a lot better when I'm able to just yap about whatever. So that's always a good sign. The Tetris 7, as he's keeping it clean, 227 to 311, not to be confused with the band. As we are starting to approach the 19 transition, so this is really where things are going to come to a head. Right, as you saw, Ampu just made a couple mistakes. It was kind of, again, when Ampu in game 1 topped out on level 23 or whatever it was somewhere on the 19 speed. Like it was just so all of a sudden, and what I could assume was just an early shift or misdrop or whatever. But like when you're playing DAS, that's really the nature of it, right? It's all it takes is just that one little mistake. We saw that in the Toka 20 Dan match as well earlier tonight, right? Where all it took, right, was for like Toka was behind so many points, and all it took was Dan to make one little mistake, and he was able to catch up. Yeah, speaking of DAS, Evan having a DAS moment there, but he opened up the bar dependency. Didn't get a bar though, so now he's gonna have to take some burns. Is starting to fall further behind as we are approaching transition. Ampu will get a Tetris here. We'll go to 440 here with about 10 lines left. So he is about 10 lines ahead of Evan, who is at 308. So he's not having a super hot game, but he is, But again, he's playing better than last game. Yeah, and he is definitely still in this. Is within 100,000 points now, as he has got a couple touches on the board. 354 his score. So he's now, he was trying to avoid the bar dependency, could not, but was able to get the bar to fill it in. So let's see how these two players handle the 19 speed. It is fast approaching. It is pivotal game here. All right, we'll see who can take the momentum going forward. Oh, but Evan, and a misdrop there. Oh, that's not a good time for that. And these pieces are not cooperating. Nice flat T-burn, though. I actually really liked that. And he's going to go ahead and take that burn at the bar. He's up high. He needs something from the right side. He needs another L piece. Gets it over. But what else can he do? Nothing is the answer there. Man, that misdrop just did him in at 367. And at 574, Ampu is good. We'll take the 2-1 lead. Man, that's always tough. But unfortunately, that is the nature of Tetris. That does happen sometimes. All right, we are ready to go. All right, folks, it's time. Game number 4. Do or die for Evan here. So we're gonna stay in it. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, and once again, coming up next is the big announcement, but the next matchup, right after we make our announcements here, it's gonna be the first of our double main event, part 1. Right, as we got triple threat action for you the rest of the night. Up first after this one is gonna be Evesy Cobra, right? Evesy, Cobra, and Tetris time. They're all gonna duke it out in a 3-way dance. Right, so that one's so for those guys are getting themselves squared away here. Right, as this could potentially be the final game of the series if Ampu is able to take it. But as always, Evan gonna be looking to buy them some time. I'm gonna buy them some warm-up time. So we'll see how this goes here. It is about a 1 Tetris lead for Ampu right now. Make that 2 with the Tetris. Yeah, and you see Cobra's here. And we saw TT was here earlier, so. Oh man, but seriously, what a night this has been so far. Right, this is had some good. We've had some ugly for sure, but Cobra's waiting on food. Oh my word. Wait on Popeyes, right? You get your. Actually, no, that'd be Tyler getting Popeyes probably. Right, I'm sure. Actually, I'm sure he'd be insulted by that because I'm sure he's got better. Right, clearly, as someone who is, eats nothing but, chicken and ketchup, I'm sure has some, I'm sure is a connoisseur for all things chicken, and I'm sure can think of better places to get a chicken sandwich or chicken wings or whatever form of chicken that man likes, right? I'm sure he's a connoisseur. Cobra, on the other hand, may have been getting Popeyes. So. Oh my god. Pay DoorDash 80% in fees. Jeez. My god. It's because Popeyes came up, man. It's because Popeyes came up. Right, with DoorDash, right? I'm like, well, he's probably DoorDash some, I don't know, Popeyes or something. Right? I'm sure Popeyes is obsessed with Tyler too, just as much as he is with them, That's Tyler, I think you're just mad because because the person who brought stuff didn't refer to Milo as Pookie. I think you're just mad that they didn't call him Pookie. That's what it really is. Like, because I personally have never had a problem. I don't use it very much, so it's a small sample size. Small sample size, to be fair, but I have yet to have a problem. I obviously I prefer not to do it still because it's more expensive. I'd rather just go pick it up myself, when it's realistic, right? When it's reasonable. But sometimes, sometimes I'm like, I'm just mentally dead inside. I don't feel like cooking, and I don't feel like going anywhere, right? I'm just, in some scenarios like that, I'll DoorDash. As Ampu misses a line spin and has just completely jacked up his board. So he's going to start to fix it there with that long bar over in column 9. As we are approaching transition, 20 lines to go. 384 for him, 356 for Jedi Evan, who is a couple lines back. Do I eat anything? As a matter of fact, I do. In fact, contrary to popular belief, I eat quite a lot. Maybe not enough, but quite a lot, actually. You know? Right? Earlier tonight. Right, like last week I made some chicken Alfredo and made too much of it, so I had to freeze a bunch of it. And had some more of it earlier tonight. Like, because for whatever reason, I didn't realize that I had made enough for 8 servings. Until after I had already done it. I'm like, well, guess I'm eating, chicken Alfredo for the next week, right? So, oh my God. Ampu with a misdrop is on 19, trying to find his way down. 467 his score. 476 for Evan. He has taken the lead as he enters transition as well. Oh, Ampu hangs a bar on the left. Oh my God. He's done. 471. And at 483, Jedi Evan is good, and we are going to yet another decider. GG's. Yeah. GD, of course, Heavy. Buy me some more warm-up time. Hell yeah. Well, there will be more where that came from. Yeah, on live facts. Birb eats things. Yes. Yeah, true facts. Yeah. Yeah, I eat my own body weight in light bulb. Yes, this is true. This is 100% factual information. Yep, what else is true information is that we are ready to go. Game number 5. Count him down in a 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris. Yeah, the light bulbs, right? They give it's the good protein, right? They're packed with protein. They pack a good punch. Oh my God. I can't even say that with a straight face, dude. Oh my God. Of course, Marts wanted to hear GD again. Yeah, well, there'll be more where that came from. All right, certainly there will be more where that came from. Certainly, maybe more of the soundbite, maybe more me doing my dumb impression. Probably both later on for that matchup. Which that'll be our final match of the night later on after the next match, right? It'll be as Grand Designs will be taking on One Bound Bobby alongside the King, right? King is here. He's ready to give an ass whooping, so he's here. He's here. He's gonna be doing his thing. Yeah, we need an announcer cam. We actually do that sometimes. Not as much on the weekly shows, but certainly for like our super shows, right? Like the one that's coming up on Friday and, other more special events like I know King and Bidwell do for the Best of 99 series that happens on Wednesdays. Supposed to be back this week, allegedly, right? That, at least as far as I know, that is the plan for that to return this week with Matt Martin and Baffoy. It's been a fun series. Right. So anyway, we do have the announcer cam from time to time. Right, that was the reason I started that sentence in the first place, even though it went a bazillion other directions. You know, that if you're new here, that tends to happen. So, right, so buckle up. We're at 181 Ampu here for 55 lines, 219 for Jedi Evan. And there we go, Tetris Ampu. As he goes to 204, we're getting close to halfway to the transition in this final game of the match. And, oh wow, what a flat burn from Evan. I actually really liked that. An 8-dimensional chest plate pays off. That was, wow. That's what I mean. Like when I was saying earlier about how, you know, like I've just been watching Evan improve over the months. Like that's one of the things I've been seeing more of, is just more of these, you know, chess plays almost, right? So yeah, it's really cool to watch. I don't know. I was really impressed by that one. So. Yeah, right. Yeah, imagine using announcer cam. Imagine. No, like I said, we gotta save for the big ones. You know, the big ones. That's where we bust them out. You know. Right. It's gotta be special. You know? But what else is special here? Well, maybe not for Ampu. I don't know where I'm going with that segue, but Ampu's in a dig. That's what I'm trying to say right now. That's what I was trying to get to with that segue. Oh, he's finding his way out, though. He's finding some good burns. There's a nice flat burn with the L piece. There's the Tetris. It's gonna give him some more room to work with. He is at 293 right now. 386 for Jedi Evan. Add a touch for him. He will go to 409. So it is Evan really taking that momentum from the last game and is, yeah, he's just running with it right now. He's got about 100,000 point lead. Actually, about a 90,000 point lead. Excuse me. Yeah, right. Yeah, but you're telling me, yeah, that this giant zoomed in orange is the announcer cam. And oh boy, can yeah, somebody's asking me like, oh, are you running early or late right now? I'm like, on time currently. Currently, we're like pretty much right on time, so. And oh, Ampu, no, why would you do this? Right as I said that, I cursed it. I'm like, oh yeah, we're right on time. And then immediately, oh my God, this guy. Oh, well, as I say, come on, man. No, no, no! Charlie. Oh my God. Do the thing. Yeah, that thing. Thanks. Jedi Evan has done it. He has brought it back and he has won it in the decider. Of course, GG's. Oh my God. Oh. There you go, the orange. He's lost it. Oh man. Let Evan play this out if he wishes. All right, may as well watch the victory lap. Yeah, the orange has not earned to take up the entire screen. Oh my word. The step. Oh my God. Yeah. Why are you posting things like that? If you know, you know. If you've been here a while, you know what I'm talking about. Oh man, I mean, we're gonna let him cook. We're gonna let that guy cook because he's certainly putting on a good one right now. Yeah, right. Yeah, put the googly eyes over. Yeah, yeah. We need a biblically accurate orange. Yeah, I was just gonna say, you're talking about Veggie Tales? Like, we're gonna went through Bible stories. Oh my god. God, I just remember we was the Veggie Tales theme a bunch at the Illinois regional the first year it happened. Because there was, there's the dance game tournaments going on, right? The DDR tournaments and such at the same place, and that was the song people kept choosing. So that, along with Slow Ride, and oh, is it happening? Are the googly eyes happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. They have happened. There you go, the googly eyes. No, don't be sorry. This is better. I think this makes it better. I think it makes it better. Oh man. Meanwhile, Evan is he's trying to find the well here and it's just not appearing. Okay, all right. Let's see what he can do here. You can get a couple more. There's a Tetris. We're gonna need some 29 for the max. He's only got one more on the table. He's got to set up for 2. Let's see. Still a very good game. He's got to take it's the final burn he can take. T comes a piece too late. Can we get a bar? There's one. No, he's not long enough. All right, well, still a good game. 942, very good game. There you go. No googly eyes on this guy, as he is your winner, chicken dinner. He's got it done. GG's. So there you go. That is, the Jedi have been taking down the Sith googly-eyed orange. There you go. The DAS is strong with this one. There you go. That'll do it for that matchup, and with that, coming up next, it is going to be Evesy, Cobra, and Tetris time. But first, we're going to take a quick break here because I've got a major announcement here. It's going to be a big one that I think longtime fans of the show are going to like. But first, let's briefly, first things first, let's order of business, point in order here. Let's remind everybody about what is happening this Friday. I've kind of alluded to this a bunch of times, and those who have been watching the show week in, week out already know what the heck I'm talking about. But we'll start with this, something that most of you already know, but got the Clash of Champions, right? This Friday, August 29th. It's going to be right here at the channel you are watching on right now, twitch.tv, youtube.com, whatever, wherever you're watching from, /Classic Tetris, right? And I just want to briefly give everybody a recap, right? To start, right? Everybody a recap of what is going on, right? The Clash Champions, a big super show where all our titles, right? All of our championship titles are on the line. So let's just get into it, right? The first of which is your Twitch TV Championship. That has been decided, right? We've talked about it earlier as these two young guns open the show, right? As they have both fought their way through the bracket, as Doozy K has relinquished the Twitch TV belt to go after the Fedoms title, which you'll see that in a minute, but 20Dan03 looking to reclaim a title that was once his and add to his resume of being one of the most winning players in all of Friendlies history. Him alongside Ian Keith, the current tag team champs, and those two certainly Hall of Famers in the making. And of course, Toka, a guy, man, that's becoming a rival of his, right? Certainly, right, as he was on the opposing tag team during the tag team championship match both times, right? They've only lost to each other in that realm. So we shall see. Will Dan reclaim what was once his, or will Toka become a new Twitch TV champion? We're gonna have to tune in this Friday to find out. But of course, the next one, right? We've got 4 of these things. So the next one is your Upstarts Championship, my Burb's favorite division, right here. We saw that man on the left earlier today, Morlando, who had some gameplay of all time, right? As the #1 contender for the Upstarts Championship. He has worked his way. He has earned his shot at the son of the guy he played earlier tonight. The Rocket Remy has come back strong after all these years. Oh, all these years away. Reclaimed the title a few months back, and he has just been refusing to let this thing go. So we shall see if the Rocket will continue to soar, or if Morlando can be the one to start a new era in the Upstarts Championship. The Upstarts Division, rather. So that's gonna be a fun one to watch. I am excited to watch that one. But I'm almost equally as excited to watch this next one, as this one is for the Phenoms Championship. Which, honestly, this last, year and a half or so, the Phenoms Championship, in my mind, has been getting a lot more exciting, right? The personality is starting to come into its own there, right? We saw AV Geek was the former champ, right? Along, with Winter, they had their clash a couple times over. They've really brought some life, in my opinion, into the Phenoms division, and these two, I think, are gonna bring it as well. Shadow Knight, one of King's faves for this year, is, and rightfully so, has been on the rise, as now he gets his shot at the title against Doozy K, who cashed in the Twitch TV belt because he wanted to move up to bigger and better things. He was just too cracked. He's too cracked with Twitch TV. Now he looks for his shot at adding another belt to his resume. I cannot wait. That is gonna be so fun to watch. But of course, last but not least, I'd be remiss if I ended this whole thing without reminding everybody of what in the world is going on in our heavyweight division. Sam Vaughn has the longest, he continues his longest reign of holding on to the belt. He has surpassed Huff's record. He's had that friggin' belt for almost 2 friggin' years. However long, I don't even know how many days at this point. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of days. More days than Marts has played friendlies matches. That should tell you something right there. He has got the record, and he is gonna look to extend it against the hungry Somalian captain. He's gonna get his shot after years and years in the friendlies universe. A former Phenoms champion has worked his way and now finds himself in the heavyweight championship for the biggest prize in Tetris friendlies. But he's got a very tough opponent in SV. We'll see how he fares. I think it'll be a very interesting matchup, and I'm excited to see how that one goes as well. So will SV hang on to the title for even longer and extend the record, or will Somalian be the one to shut it down? Well, you're gonna have to find out about all that Friday night. 6:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 p.m. UTC, right here at Classic Tetris. But that's not the major announcement. That's not the major announcement, right? We knew this already, right? For those who were not in the loop, had to get you in the loop, right? Here's the major announcement, right? That I was alluding to earlier. Old school fans, are you ready for this? It's another big event coming up, actually shortly after the Clash of Champions. It is not very long after, so you're not gonna have to wait very long for this. Here we go. Tetris Unfriendlies makes its return to the Friendlies universe. It's finally gonna happen once again. The final episode of Tetris Unfriendlies. Marts and Jeff. You're gonna get them in the booth. They're gonna be drinking it up. They're gonna be mean as all get up. And I'm not talking like Birb mean on the Monday Night Mayhem. I'm talking mean. This event is not for the faint of heart by any stretch of the imagination. If you're participating in this, you are going to be insulted, belittled at every opportunity. All in good fun, of course, but these gents here, they are not gonna hold back. So again, this is the final episode. It's taking place this Sunday, August 31st And it's over at the King's channel on Twitch, twitch.tv/Kingsman36. Man, it is going to be very, very fun. And man, I wish I could be there. But it's not just an episode. It's not just your average episode of Unfriendlies, though. It is a fundraiser for the Jonas Cup, the second ever Jonas Cup, right? And we're trying to get that man on the left, Marts, to the Jonas Cup, right? We're trying to get him and Remy and Judy, the whole family. We're trying to get the whole family out to Jonas Cup, right? And they're like, they went to King. They're like, listen, man, we want to go. We need some help. A special lady by the name of Judy reached out, and she wants to get the whole family to go. And that man in the middle, friggin' King, he's done it again. He's agreed to help out. And this Unfriendlies event, it's gonna be a big fundraiser. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There you go. Happy birthday, Mr. Friendlies, as King is telling you right now. So there you go. Yeah, there you go. GD, yeah, GD wonder, like, can we get a hell no? Yeah, hell no. Right? Probably gonna get a bit of that too. So, yeah, so there you go. Tetris Unfriendlies, the old school fans know how fun this is. And for those who are new, check it out. It is it's a very different event. You know, come get roasted, right, by a bunch of drunk jabronis. And yeah, this Sunday. Stay tuned. If you're not in the Friendlies Discord, get in there, because it will be, you'll want to stay tuned for how you can get involved, you know, and what in the world's gonna happen there. So stay tuned. The final episode of Unfriendlies. Man, I'm sad I can't be there. Yeah, surprise! Oh man. Did I do the end match thing in the bot? Did I do it? I did. Okay. So again, coming up next, it's gonna be part 1 of our double main event. It is the first triple threat match of the evening. It is Evesy, Cobra, and Tetris time. So hopefully y'all are warmed up, because it's time. Let's do this thing. Gonna run a quick ad break as well, so if you want to avoid it, y'all know the drill. Make sure you subscribe. Right, you can use the Amazon Prime subscription. You know, it supports all the players and the staff and everybody here in the world of Classic Tetris. If you like what you're seeing, definitely recommend it, so you can avoid these messages. We'll be right back. All right, folks, here we go. It is time for part 1 of your double main event. And this one is scheduled to be a triple threat match, as is the next one. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is your CTWC UK 2025 champion is in the house, did the unthinkable, and is here to show you it was no fluke. It's Easy. In the middle, one of our 2 opponents for this evening is a star-studded player to his own right, was a King's Fate 5er back when he was a DAS player, and switched to rolling and just absolutely took off, and now all these years later had a very great run at the Houston regional tournament and is back for more. It's a Cobra. And on the right, last but not least, is one of the most winningest players of the year in the CTWC world, winning three regional tournaments in a row. On his route to CTWC 2025, and he has not missed a beat. It's Tetris time. All right, so players, I'm gonna get a seed going for y'all. All right, let's do the thing. 11, 93, 88. That is the seed for our players. So if we can get that going here while I explain to the masses and to you, in case you have forgotten, how on earth does a triple threat match work? Well, let me tell you. Let me tell you all about it. All right. Yeah, oops, all numbers. No, here we go. Triple threat match. Here are the rules. Right, so all 3 of the players that you just saw on your screen, they're gonna duke it out at the exact same time, just as with the one-on-one match. They're gonna try to get the highest score. The person who is successful in getting the highest score is gonna get 2 points for the match. Second place will get 1 point, and last place, well, they don't get anything because they didn't earn anything. So, match is gonna be first to 7 points, and if there is a tie, right, whoever gets 7 points first wins the match. But if there's a tie at 7, which we've seen a few times, we have seen a few times around here. Most recently on a Friday Night Fights episode. Oh my God, that was crazy. But if there's a tie, we will have a sudden death game between the 2 players that are tied to determine a winner. So hopefully that makes sense. But if not, it's okay because I'm gonna explain it in various different ways 8 bazillion times. So it's fine. There you go. That is the essence of a triple threat match. Again, players, we get seated up. We can get squared away. Get this thing going here, shall we? We're getting just about squared away here again. This is part 1 of our double main event. Part 2 of which is also going to be a triple threat match. So King was all love it. I was ready to go like, how is Birb almost on schedule, man? I don't understand. How does he do it? Right, but you know, I have a feeling. I have a feeling that this match is going to put us further behind. So that's. So Easy's good to go. Cobra looks just about set too, so once TT, so TT, we can get seated up, pretty please. That would be good. Yes, we got GLHFs all around. Got seeds being put in. We got a ready Cobra. Yeah, I know, getting ready. Yeah, seriously, I think Evesy's already big time, right? My goodness. So here we go. TT with the old school ready in the chat. Ready 11. Let's count him down. Game number 1. The triple threat match begins in 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. All right, we are underway here. Everybody looking good here. Yes, level 11 star. Yeah, 11 line cap. Right, yeah, we have a line cap at level 11. Oh man, that'd be reasonably cursed. Maybe not cursed Tetris League cursed, but you know, it'd be reasonably cursed. Right, we'd have to do that if we did the, you know, Gilded Lizard's idea of, all right, if we did your idea of best of 19, right? Like, oh, we're gonna do all the levels but no push down. One game for each. Because for one thing, I would rather die, right, than sit there and watch that entire thing. Like, I could literally, like, I'm not even kidding. If in just the level 0 no pushdown game, provided nobody tops out, like, you know, before like level 8, I could probably drive, like, leave the room, like, get all ready to go, drive to Domino's, that's about 10 minutes away from my house, pick up pizza, drive all the way home, eat as much as I want to eat, just away from the mic, right? Could eat all of, you know, as much as I want to. I usually eat about half a pizza, right? You know, whatever, in one sitting. Do all of that, and they'd probably be on like level 6. They'd just be getting to the 18 speed. So we'd have to implement a level 11 line cap, because I'd be like, I'd just be so done with it. Like, no, we're not doing this. Like, that's how long the one time we did that on April Fool's last year. Like, that was when Tyler just didn't push down. I mean, seriously, we were there for, it was one game and we were there for like 45 minutes. Like, and I don't even think he made it to 29 either. Like, that was the worst part. I don't think he even made it to 29. You know, like, Nestra's champs didn't even know what to do, because it was just like, what is this? It kept thinking that we were topping out, right? Because they were building so high up, and, you know, the pieces didn't fall immediately. Right now, though, keep an eye on Tetris time, right? Speaking of insane, having a really hot start here to this one. Oh my gosh, I think that might have been his first. That was his first burn of the game. He's at 321 through 59 lines. You can see his reaction. That was his first burn of the, I was thinking, like, has he burned yet? Like, and he had not up until that point. Cobra, in the meantime, conversely, has been doing a lot of burning, as he is way up at the top. Misses the long bar right. Oh my god. He'll be donezo. 246. And he will not be earning any points in this first game, as both of the other players have surpassed him already. There you go. But honestly, even with all that crazy start from Tetris time, Evesy is not far behind. Only like maybe a couple Tetrises behind. And we're at a similar line count too. 343 to now 415, as Tetris time has added a couple Tetrises. Add another one, because why not? It's been quite a fun seed for these players, without question. This has been a good one here. And, oh, I think Evesy was trying to go for maybe a JD spin or something, but did not get what she wanted. So now I was gonna have to burn a bit more. His transitions are gonna be coming up relatively soon. All right, about 40 lines away, as Tetris time is now built up over 100,000 point lead on account of all the burning. He's really making her pay for that. But yeah, Ampu, beautiful. When you're describing that level 0 no push down, that beautiful is a word. I don't think it's the right word, but that is in fact a word. Oh my god. All right, Tetris TT, he's at 552 here. We've still got about 25 lines to go before he reaches the 19 transition. Same goes for Evesy, except she is almost 200,000 points behind. And TT, oh my god, he still has not, no, he's just holding out so long, the bar is not showing up here. Finally it does, there's the Tetris. He'll go to 579. He is just on fire this first game here. So he's a 601 here. Evesy, I think he's looking over like, what in the world? All right. As I think Cobra has gone offline. which, I mean, for now is fine because he already lost this first game anyway. But I'm still gonna try to... What in the world? What is happening here? Oh my god. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out after this game. It's fine. Easiest transition at 471. Tetris time near 700. 698. So here we go. Both of these players are going away with points. But it's a battle to see who can get one, who can get two. Right now, TT looking really good, at least for right now. See how the rest of this pans out. 727 for him, 525 for Evesy, so it's about a 200,000 point spread, but anything goes here, right? As we are approaching, right? We're gonna start approaching level 29. Oh man, TT's, oh, both of our players are getting pretty high up. Hang on a minute, I'll finish this thought. Just gotta let these two burn out. Easy, yep, there's a nice T-burn. Oh, barely cut that long bar in time. It was thinking about, do I rotate it? And at the last second, did it, and it's paying off right now. That right side's clean. There's the long bar, there's the Tetris, go to 575. But not before Tetris time. It's built up an even larger lead. He's at 830 right now. Tetris for him, we'll go to 859. He's got over a 200,000 point lead right now, and he is just not letting up one bit. He knows he can't afford to. Next slide, please. Oh my god. I said next slide, please. Oh my god, please. Well, we last saw TT at level 23. Please continue to play. Okay, now is it gonna catch up, or is it gonna... There we go. Okay, now he's on level 24. We're at 927, has entered 25. He's having to do some burning here, but he still has a very substantial lead right now. As we're on level 26, 937 to 717, over a 200,000 point deficit for Evesy right now that she's trying to overcome. Now, as mentioned, anything goes here, right? So we're here in Friendlies. We'll go as long as it takes to determine a winner. We'll go to 39, 49, 59, 69, however long it takes. We will not stop until a winner has been determined. Oh man, Evesy's just playing so high up. He's just trying to cut into this lead before the 29. Oh, here we go. Transition level 29 coming up. Tetris for Tetris time. He's maxed it out at A28. He'll go into 29 at A64. 8-16 is the score for Evesy. That left side getting a little troublesome. But she's finding the right burns. She's trying to... Oh my god, barely got that long bar over. And it's just trying to keep that left side filled in so she has burn options no matter what shows up. We're on level 30. That S might be troublesome here. And it will. That S-piece job gonna do her in at 833. That'll be all she wrote. And TT at B20 is gonna take game number 1 and 2 points in this first game. GG's. So let's here we go. Okay. So player 3 scores. So he's gonna go from 0 points to 2 points for taking the win. And in second place is gonna be Evesy. At 833, she will take 1 point for her efforts. There you go. It's 1-0 to 2 is the score from left to right. GG's. Yeah, TT looking like gonna send it here. Oh my gosh, I mean, this is TT in 2025, my friends. Can you agree to a 39 cap? Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, if you all agree to it, sure. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys already agreed to one and didn't, and I didn't realize, I mean, that's fine. Like, it's just, you know, or even if you decide to agree with one now, like that's cool too. Like, yeah. But by default, we don't. Right? We don't do a cap. All right, how many matches are there? There's one more after this. Yeah, there's one more. All right, yeah, if all three of you agree with 39 cap, I'm cool with that. That's so Easy wants to. You know, and I can understand, and honestly, I get it from Easy's perspective because it's late over there. A random number between 39 and 50. What? Oh my god, is that what we're doing here? Oh my god, bet. All right. Let me just hang on. I need to go to find a random number. Hang on, I got this. Generate a number, minimum 39, maximum 50. All right. I have pulled up the number generated. We have generated 43. We are going to do a level 43 line cap. That's what we're doing. 43 line cap. Oh my god. All right, you've never seen anything like this. Right? Forget no cap November. Forget all that. It is level 43. There we go. You can see they're all putting in, right? All right, we're ending at level 43. Screw it. Why the hell not? Game number 2. Let's continue on in 3 and 2, 1, etc. All right, anyone desiring proof that I did actually that I did actually do it. I have the timestamp of when of when this was rolled. So, this is the first one. Yeah, honestly though, that would be kind of neat. Yeah, just a different different line cap every game. Yeah, that would be interesting actually. Also, yeah, I think I need to fix Cobras. Tyler, you're right. We do need to adjust this a little bit. So here we go. Not that. Oh, nope. Undo whatever the heck I just did there. Bring this down. Yeah, a little bit that way. Down a little bit more. There, roughly. There we go. That looks better. Do they all have colors? No. Yeah, I don't think any of them do. Yeah. All right, so we got the Ghost of TT's passed at 57,000. 61,000 for Cobra, 116 for Evesy. That is our score right now, as we're about 25 lines through. And of course, welcome in, Dice Lure. Hope you're doing good, man. And is the seed different? Oh, someone's asking if the seed is different for Cobra. Let me check. No, actually, oh shoot. Actually, it's not, yeah. Players, if we can go ahead and top out, we're gonna redo this game. Yeah, Evesy was on regular Tetris. Was not on seed. So no, someone was off seed. It was not Cobra. So we could just top out. We're gonna do that again. Increment to 30. We'll increment to 33. If we could increment the first two digits to be 33. All right, so again, we will increment to 33, just since Cobra and Tetris Time already saw some of the seed. And oh, hello. It's 2 weeks ago. It's okay. It's all right. It happens. So, all right, so we're getting squared away here. So, and cut, like they say, right? So TT trying to get his camera squared away. There we go. Now he no longer looks like the ghost of TT past. Oh my god. All right, Tetris time's ready. Cobra's getting squared away. 33 Cobra. Or for the what do you call it? The line cap? No, we're gonna keep 43. We'll keep 43. So, all right, game number 2 for realsies. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I thought you meant the seed. I'm like 43. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh right, the line cap 43. Yes, we will keep 43 as the line cap. All right, we are underway. We're all on seed this time. All right, we figured this out. It's all good. Yeah, I can't say I haven't been guilty of leaving my leaving transition trader on in a match before. It's like, all right, game 1, here we go, and then 10 lines later, I hit level 19. So. You know, like all of a sudden I'm like, wait, why are we speeding up? What happened? Right? So, you know, I can't say I haven't done something like that before. For Reevesy? So again, these players are doing a level 43 line cap. Never before seen. It's happening for the first time in history, right? In Tetris history. Right? Not even just Friendlies history. I mean, certainly in Friendlies history, but you know. As I say, usually you'll see something like 39 or 49 or no cap, right? But I don't see a 43 cap. They all agree. Like, you know what? Let's just have Burb randomize a number, right? Like, yeah. Which I did at midnight 30 UTC. All right, so it was about, or really it was 26, excuse me. 26 after, so. All right, got the timestamp. But we're underway, right? Of course, game 1, we saw Tetris Time take a pretty commanding lead over everyone else. Cobra had an early tap out, but Eevesy was able to just hang in there for a bit, just was not able to get out of a dig at level 30. So, and that is what brings us to 1-0 to 2. And right now in this game, Cobra looking for redemption here, trying to get himself on the board. He's definitely not in a position where he's out of it yet, by any means. Not even a little bit. But he's certainly going to want to get on the board here. He's at 280 right now. Has the lead over the others. Tetris Time also at 280, but has less points beyond that. And 301 is the score for Eevesy, as she has overtaken Cobra since I started the bit with the score check, right? Since I started the score check. So neck and neck and neck is the point I'm trying to make here. Pick a random number, 1,000 to 10 bazillion, and you give me that many dollars. Yeah, you know, I could also, what I need first, though, from you, in order for me to do that, I need, the 10 digits of your debit card, along with the, right, the expiration date and the 3 digits on the back. Then we can, then we'll talk. God. Hell, BirbWizard needs help continuing the mayhem. All you need to do to help is send the 10 send your mom's credit card number. That's plus the expiration, changing the 3 digits on the back. Tyler, I wasn't recording when you did that. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, it's like when the friggin'... I recently saw a guy who got friggin' doxxed by Burger King. It's like the same thing. Your IP addresses. Right. You know. And the friggin' BK commercial song. But anyway, people are trying not to get doxxed or have their credit card information released. Or revealed, released, whatever you want to call it. Are these 3 players here? They're all in decent shape here. It is Tetris time with the lead. He's at 542, but Easy will take it with the Tetris there to go to 560. And at 514, it is Cobras. We got about 10 lines to go to the transition. So, tight game here. It's a very tight game. And this is what we've been looking for here. There we go. Dirty Tetris for TT. He's trying to get himself set for transition. Nice set of birds. I really liked that upside down J. A lot of people I think would have been tempted to stand that up. Right on its, set it on its buns, but he did not. And I think that was the right call there. He is transitioned at 577. Cobra at 565. Easy at over 600K will transition at 656. Hot game here. This time for Easy, who is now at 680 with the Tetris. So off they run. There's a race to level 43. Where we'll see that super kill screen. But first, we got to get through 19 and then some 29. We'll see what these players have got here. A lot of burning going on right now. This is Easy 692, Cobra 620. Tetris time 592, starting to fall behind a bit. And if you're Cobra, that's music to your ears. As he is looking to get himself back in this game. Certainly a win for Cobra would be big right now. But TT not looking to go away without a fight. There's the Tetris. And another one here. We'll go to 656. Now we'll overtake Cobra. Cobra now in last place here. And there we go. Tetris Cobra to get back into his 666. His score. The devil's score. Hell no. As GD might tell you. So there you go. More Tetris flying right now. Cobra and Easy surpassed 700K. Easy getting close to that 800K threshold here. And we'll get it with a Tetris. We're on level 23s for all of our players. Tetrises are absolutely flying right now. All 3 of our players are cooking here. $835 for Easy, $791 for Cobra, $705 for Tetris times. He hangs a L piece there towards the middle of the stack. Like the flatbird setup. Again, he's making good decisions to get himself out of these messes, but unfortunately just getting in them in the first place has caused a lot of problems for him. In the match, we start to fall further behind because of it. Over 100,000 points behind the next player in Cobra. He's at 716, Cobra at 831. Easy at 874, has the lead for the moment. So it's really gonna come down to this 29. Can Tetris time get back into scoring position here before then? As we're gonna see that speed increase again. So let's see what he's got. Cobra doing some burning as well. That bar not able to be utilized for a Tetris. He's at 877. He's holding out for this center well that is not working. There we go. Finally, a bar shows. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 914. As we're on level 28 for him. Tetris for him. He will go to 950. Easy just barely ahead at 956, but she does have more lines in hand. So he's playing a more efficient game. All right, we're all on level 28 now. There we go. Cobra will be the first to hit 29 at 964. Easy about to max it out. Will do so with a Tetris. Tetris time, in the meantime, is at 922 at level 29. Off he runs. Easy with 1 line left. And there we go. Tetris Easy. A67 the score at the transition. And here we go. The 29 battle commences. 2 max outs on the board. Tetris Time trying to join at 973. He's just trying to find the burning solutions here. Again, we do have a line cap here at level 43 as Cobra tops out at 825. Tetris Time needs 5,000 more points to shut him out again, and we'll get it. A60 for Tetris Time, and he is still going here. Trying to catch up with Evesy here. As Evesy's taking some burns right now, she has surpassed 1.1 million. But TT has as well, and TT's gonna take the lead. B46 to B24. Tetris Time just building so high up right now. Oh, he needs a bar. He gets the bar. Oh my God, how is he doing it, man? He's still clean. Holding out for the bar, it's not showing up, takes the triple. Evesy now in the same drought here, seemingly. There we go, bar shows up. They're able to get out of their messes here. B60 to B95, it is Tetris Time hanging on to the lead as Evesy's gonna hang in the middle. And at B60, she's finished. And at C14, Tetris Time makes the comeback. He comes back from behind. He's at 4 points now as he gets 2 more for the win. And Evesy, again, just getting 1 point. We'll go from 1 to 2. So there we go, 2 to 0 to 4. That is game number 2 in the books. GG's. And we'll see if Tetris Time can reach the level 43 line cap. All right, we're at level 39. Can we see the 43 super kill screen? Oh! Oh, come on, man! Oh my God. Bar on its way to column 1, 2. Freaking cheese bars, man. Yeah, my random number generator decided that it was gonna be level 43. I'm gonna hydrate real quick because I definitely could use it. Make sure y'all do the same, right? Stay hydrated, everybody. It's good for you. Yeah, I needed that. Alrighty. Got players getting squared away. Got a couple readies. So TT getting himself squared away as well. I mean, man, he is cooking right now. All right, certainly getting warm in here. My God, as it tends to do on Monday nights. Well, drink your Coke. You will like it. Well, not gonna get it. Oh, there. Oh, TT hydrating. He's hydrating. He's taking a hydration break. There we go. Oh man. All right, here we go. Game 3. We got at least 2 more games here. TT looking to make a statement here. And 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So here we go, we're underway. So Cobra really looking to get on the board here in this one. Right? It's not impossible for him to win at this point, right? I mean, again, we've seen situations before where the person that has lost the first 2 games, not gotten any points, has stormed all the way back, right? Not even losing a single other game afterwards and able to make the comeback and win the match. So certainly not impossible here for Cobra, but he's got to start winning here. He's got to start getting some points on the board. If you're Tetris Time, all you need to win at this point is a win and then a second place finish. Or alternatively, 2 wins is good too, because that will get you to 8, which is more than the 7 required to win. That's also a valid way, right? It's not blackjack rules, right? Where you can't go over, but you know, so if you get 8, it's fine. Like, you still win. Right? And Easy, pretty much same thing, needs 2 wins and then a 2nd place, right? Right, she does have the 2 points for getting 2nd place both those last 2 games as she hangs a square on the left side. Just missed the 4th tap there. So, but Tetris Time right now is he's in the driver's seat right now, and he's going to look to stay there. But right now, he's got to figure out this solve here towards the left side of the, well, really towards the middle of the stack. And, oh, ooh, he's going to go. Oh, okay. A flat bird. Wow. That was cool. That was cool. That was a really good solve. Probably not what I would have thought of, and that's why they're there and I'm here in the booth. There's a reason for that. All right, here we go. Quick score check here as we are about 40 lines through. Oh, hang on. Before I do that, I want to make sure Tetris Time survives. There we go. There's Longbar. There's the Tetris. Looks like it's going to be okay. He's at 199. Cobra at 216. 238 here for Evesy. And oh, Marts here with another hundo bits. Thank you so much. So much. Yeah, of course, we'll see him back on Friday as he cheers on his son in the Upstarts Championship. Right now, Tetris Time. He's definitely got the worst off board of the 3 of our players right now. And honestly, again, if you're Cobra, you kind of are hoping that Evesy will be the one getting 2nd place, because that's going to give you better odds of winning the match, right? As if Tetris Time is not scoring, because here's the thing, if he even gets 2nd place right now, he'll be on game point. So that, of course, is what our 2 players on the left are trying to avoid. It's only a dirty Tetris for TT. He's going to get out of that like it's nothing. Still pretty far behind in points right now. Over 100,000 points behind Cobra, who is in 2nd at the moment. But still, you'll take the points where you can get them. Sometimes you just got to get the bails. Sometimes you just suffer a bit. And right now, okay, I thought maybe he was going to set up again. You kind of saw that smirk on his face. I was thinking maybe he would do it, but he ultimately decided not to. But, oh my God, these Espies just suck for his board, dude. There we go. There we go. Long on the right. There's the touch. So we'll go to 287 here. We're approaching the transition in 30 lines. 449 Cobra, 475 Evesy. So Evesy's hanging on to that lead for the moment here. Oh, again, transit. Oh, TT. Oh, boy. I had to kind of section off that dependency. Oh, we need a bar in the worst kind of way right now. Gets the L piece there to fill that in, just to plug it up. Longbar comes way too late, but how did he get that to the right side? Oh my God, can he survive? Is the dig of the century? No, it's not gonna happen. His suffering comes to an end. 303. Not to be confused with the band. He's finished and will not get any points. Much to the delight of Cobra. He needed that. He needed that to happen. Yeah, you can see him laughing it up like, oh, thank God. Oh, my word. So that's huge. Not only for Cobra, for Evesy too, right? Who just has been unable to upend him the whole session so far. So Evesy's gonna look to tie him up. She's at 605. Cobra is about to transition himself. He's at 557. And we'll get there with a Tetris at 581. Here we go. So Cobra, regardless, is going to get himself on the board, but you know he would love to get the 2 points here to make this a bit more even. Give himself the best odds of winning the match. So we'll see how this pans out. If he can overtake Evesy here. Right now, he's about 70,000 points behind. 633 to 709. There you go. Good flat burn there on the left side from Cobra. There we go. Long run on the right. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 664. But Evesy not looking to let off the gas one bit. Only a couple lines ahead. So real-time scores are pretty close to what our paces are looking like here. As again, we do have a line cap. They did agree to a line cap, specifically of a number that I randomly generated, of which happened to be 43. So we have a level 43 line cap in this one. The level 43 super kill screen. So far, no one has reached it. TT has gotten the closest to level 39. Tetris Cobra go to 776, 823 for Evesy. So both players, I mean, this is a pretty hot game here for both of our players. Definitely what you like to see. And Evesy's just been building off of one off the bottom here, because she knows not to take Cobra lightly. She knows if she lets up, he'll come storming right back. Because she knows how good he's feeling about the TT top out. But Cobra now had to take a few burns. There we go. Good J piece there to fill that in. There's the square. Yeah, nice pieces here. And a good solve. There we go. It's got the right side reopened. Evesy continuing to build one off the bottom here, as she has just not found an opening. She has not found a chance to bring this back down, but now it is looking like she's going to have to burn a little bit here. Oh, hangs the T on the left. Oh, boy. Good flat burn there, but this is not going to be a fun dig. And if you're Cobra, that's got to be music to your ears. He's hot on the heels. 913 to 975. Tetris for Cobra. He's closing in. He's at 945. Another Tetris Cobra. He's going to take the lead. 980 to 980. We're neck and neck as we are approaching level 29. Evesy has maxed out to retake the lead. Cobra behind by a few lines, though. 987 for him. He's waiting on this bar. Finally shows. There's the Tetris and the max out. The Tetris change behind. A65 is scoring to 29 for Evesy. This board not in great shape, but she is bringing this down. Cobra could transition with a higher score here if he can get this bar in the next couple lines. He's got one line left. And he's going to hold out and get it. A97. He has entered 29. Off we run. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We got some bird sequences going on for our players right now. B08 to A99. It is so tight right now between these two players, as they are racing along towards the level 43 super kill screen. So Evesy's just trying to get her board back into scoring position. She's just trying to not overcommit to any particular setup either. We're B24, B29. It is Cobra with a slight lead. His board a little worse for wear. There's that long run. Another one down there to bring this back down to safety. So certainly more conservative play we're seeing here than we were seeing in the last few games on 29. Cobra with a good burn there. He'll go to B59. It is still neck and neck as Evesy's at B51. Cobra in trouble here. That left side is inaccessible. And at B68, Evesy has just surpassed Cobra's score. And she'll take the win in this one. She'll take 2 points. She's going to get tied with Tetris Time at 4 points. Let's tally that up. And of course, Cobra finally getting himself on the board. He'll get second place. And he is on the board with 1 point. So it is 4 to 1 to 4. GG's. And of course, just in time to catch that one was Savage Octagon. Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream went well and that you are having yourself a good Monday. It is good to see you. All right, now let's see if Easy can get the 43 super kill screen. All right, we're at level 39. Oh, wow. Okay, good burn there. All right, we have to let her play this out. We have to. Let her cook. Let her cook. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Come on, man! Level 40. Easy got closer, but no. No 43 super kill screen yet. But we got at least 2 more games. We got at least 2 more games. Man, the Phantom Burn. Well, that'll do it, I guess. All right. Got players getting squared away. Oh my God, here we go. Level. Game number, what game is this? 4? I don't know. I've lost count. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, a Tetris, another game commences. Of course, Rara Cool understands why it's called a choke. Yeah, literally choked on their water at the flat bar. Yeah. I was literally like, I was about to be like, oh, she got Tetris. And of course, like I, as I'm sure you heard, audibly gasped when she missed that. Oh my word. All right, so here we go. We got a 4-to-4-to-1 scenario here in this triple threat match. So kind of our keys to victory. Again, we are playing first to 7 points. That'll be the winner of the match. All 3 players still have a shot. So if you're either Evesy or Tetris time, right, well, it's easy. You just need a win and a 2nd place finish. All right, that is what you need. And of course, you need the other player to not tie with you at 7 points. If you're Cobra, we need 3, right? Math. You do a math here. Yeah, so 3 more wins. If you can win 3 games in a row, you can make it happen. The caveat to this is if the same player gets 2nd place all 3 times, right? If either Evesy or Tetris time gets 2nd place all 3 times and Cobra wins all 3 times, we'll have a tie at 7 points and they'll have to play 1 more game. So in that scenario, Cobra would need 4 wins in a row, right? It would need a 4th win to make it happen. So yeah, so 3 to 4 wins are needed for Cobra. So, and ideally, different players getting 2nd place. But if he's gonna win this match, the time is now. He's gotta get a win under his belt here. But that 2nd place is keeping him in it. It's keeping him in it. But now is the time. He's really gotta turn it on now. And right now he is furthest behind in points. He'll get a Tetris, go to 176. Tetris time at 231. Evesy at 253. Well, that is our current score check. We're about 50 lines through. Everybody's been looking pretty good. Cobra's just been burning more than the others. But man, seriously, what a fun. Here we are at about 9 p.m. right, Eastern Daylight Time. That is. Oh, hang on, TT in trouble. That left side getting really vulnerable. Gets a long bar over for the relief. Had the split triple there. And he's just gonna have to fight his way out. Cobra really gonna be looking to take advantage here. He's got, again, it's It's gonna be a grind for him at this point, right? If he wants to get back in it. So hearing that TT's in a dig, certainly that's good news if you're Cobra. And actually, Eevesy in a bit of a bind here as well. So this really is the chance for Cobra to start clawing back. Or, well, not that Cobras have claws, but it's an analogy, okay? It's an analogy. My God. It's a metaphor. Oh, man. Tetris Cobra. He'll go to 339. He'll overtake TT. All right. Meanwhile, Easy's at exactly 380. Well, a little bit more than that now with the single. Ooh, Cobra missed that S-spin, though. And there we go. Another Tetris for Cobra. As we are starting to approach the transition, we got about 40 lines to go. 407 to 389 to 374. It is neck and neck here. And yeah, there you go, Mar. Yeah, he's got to slither his way back into this one. Yeah, that's really the analogy we need to use here. The metaphor, or whatever you want to call it. Metaphor, simile. Yeah, something like that. Right, like which one was uses like or as? I honestly don't even remember at this point. Right, sure I could just Google it, but like, you know, I don't. Calling some Tetris action right now, so I'm a little preoccupied, but you know. Right, we've got more important matters at hand right now. This is a big game here, especially for Cobra, as he's trying to stay in this match. That second place was enough the last game, and now he really has got to find his groove. And I think there's a decent chance he does, especially after that last game. He was looking pretty good there. He's right in it right now. Oh, hold on, a couple hangs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. He's got a few lines left to transition. Oh my God. A few more misdrops. He's gonna get the burns. Get anything to the left side? No, he's not gonna get it. He had the couple of misdrops, and that's what did him in. And he is not gonna get any points here in that one. Oh my God. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. But right now, there's no time to waste. We got the others here racing along on 19. Man, I freaking commentator cursed that so hard. My God. 606 for Eevesy. Hangs a bar on the right side. I don't think that was intentional. Gets the Tetris. We go to 634. She'll take the lead over TT. As her camera has inexplicably rotated. And now has vanished. But regardless, keep playing on. He's at 675. 685 for Tetris time. They're both going to get points here. It's going to be a matter of who can get first, who can get second. Either way, both players are going to be on game point. It's just which player is going to have to put in more effort to take the win. There we go. Tetris Eevesy, Tetris TT. It's about a 1 Tetris lead for Tetris time. Monthly Tetris is back just in time to see how this one turns out. Appreciate y'all coming in, because you picked a good time. So here we go. Tetris time, really trying to slam the door shut here, trying to get himself to 6 points just to make his life easier in the next game. With 866 TT, 795 for Eevesy. She's still in this. And again, we do have ourselves a line cap imposed. They agreed to a random number, right? For those just getting here, these three players agreed to a random number between 39 and 50 to be the line cap, and I randomly generated 43. So we are doing a 43 super kill screen. So they've still got some time to work with here. As Tetris Time is entering level 28, there's the max out into it. AO5. Ayo. So Evesy at 883. She's gonna get the Tetris into 29 at 922, so off she runs. Tetris Time at 843. He's burning into level 29. Off he runs. Is it now at 882 or A82? Excuse me. So here we go. Some 29 is upon us. Evesy in a tough spot right now, and no cannot get the rotation, and is going to be finished at 933 and at BO3. Ooh, excuse me, at BO3. TT, the Tetris Time, is going to take this one. He'll go up to 6 points and is on game point, but Evesy in second place will go to 5 points and is also on game point. So GG's. All right, well, looks like we're gonna potentially try to see the level 43 super kill screen. Oh, what a dirty Tetris! Oh my God. Nah, he says great. No, he's like, no, I'm not doing it. Like, screw it. I'm a professional. Just, yeah, average TT aggression. Yeah, for real. And so unfortunately now Cobra out of it at this point, because he would need 3 more wins. You know, if he was at 3 points, this would still be possible, but all right. But being at just 1 point, yeah, he needs 3 more wins, and of course, Evesy can't get second place 3 times and have Cobra still have a chance to win. So. But he can do a little bit of spoiling here, right? Like he can prevent, like really, he can prevent the 7-7 tie at this point. And also prolong the series depending on who gets second, right? But like, we'll get into scenarios in a minute here because like Cobra's role in this match isn't complete. Like he can't win. But you know, he can definitely still affect the match. So, and oh, the camera ran out of battery. Oh, got it. That's what happened. Well, you'll have that. But of course, thanks again to Monthly Tetris for the raid. Good seeing you for the second time tonight. Yeah, now we just have rotated pixel art. It's all good. Yeah. Oh man, been toasty in here. Yes, touch time 6-6. So again, this is we got at least 1 more game here. There is potential for there to still be 2 more games. All right, really, if Cobra wins and Evesy gets second, we'll have another game. But let's find out what's gonna happen here. They're ready. So let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Nope. Easy throwing picks up. Oh, there we go. There you go. You got easy there. All right, we're underway. So again, here are our scenarios here, right? Because again, Cobra mathematically cannot win this at this point, but he does still play a role here. All right, as mentioned just moments ago, if he wins this, depending on who gets second, we could see another game after this. Right? If Evesy's the one getting second, we would see another game, but if Tetris Time got second in that scenario, he would win and the match would be over. But in doing this, right, in the latter of the two scenarios, Cobra would also prevent oh, what a Vitz from TT, oh my god. But Cobra would also prevent a 7-7 tie between the other two players. Right, and save my sleeping patterns and sanity for tomorrow, right? No, all kidding aside, you know, they would prevent the 7-7 tie, right? And we would just have a winner outright, you know. So, but of course, for our other two players, right, if you're Tetris Time, again, all you need is second place. You get second place. As long as Evesy doesn't win, the match is over and you win. But if you're Evesy, get a win, and as long as it's Cobra getting second place, the match is over and you win. So, definitely still a high stakes game here. Right, certainly between Evesy and Tetris Time. Cobra, again, playing more of a spoiler role at this point, but definitely it is still gonna make a difference. And at this point, if you're Cobra, kind of just letting it rip, right? Like, can't win regardless, but can at least put on a good show, right? Like, at least that's how I tend to look at it in that situation, you know? Or in situations where I think I can't win, right? Like, you know, it's like, hey, let's make this entertaining. You know, just do the best you can, right? Of course, coming up next, right, after the conclusion of either this game or the next one, if by chance there is another one, because again, there is a scenario where that happens, it's going to be the part 2 of the main event, another triple threat match. It's going to be 1 Pound Bobby. 1 Pound Bobby, Grand Designs, and King. They're going to duke it out. In our second of 2 3-way dances here. I'm worried about sleep schedule. You're European. Well, appreciate you staying up late. I know it is late for a lot of our Euro friends, so for those of you that are here, I do appreciate it very much. And I mean, everybody that's here, I appreciate it, but certainly to our Euro friends staying up late. Yeah, no, I hear you at 3-2s, because oh my god, yeah, my, things with my job have changed considerably. And so I've had to drastically adjust my sleeping patterns very quickly. So yeah, so I hear you, man. It's like, I have not been getting enough sleep in general. Like, you know. But yeah, no, certainly getting home at 2:30 a.m. will absolutely botch the sleep patterns as well. Yeah, man. Sky Loves can barely keep their eyes open here at 9:14 p.m. Yeah, it's like I'm about to get to that point. Like, I'm gonna have to get to that point eventually, right? At least at least provided I stay at the shop, right? But like, as long as I'm at this job, right? That's certainly right. That's certainly gonna have to be a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I'm becoming an old geezer. At least it feels like I'm becoming an old geezer. Though I guess in Tetris years, I'm already an old geezer. But, I don't know. Maybe I would qualify as an old fart. these days. But anyway, we're getting ready to transition here, right? In a more serious matter. Tetris Time is in a bit of trouble up at the top. I don't suspect he'll top out, but he's not in great shape. So he's got to work this out before we hit the level 19, as it's going to get more difficult once we get there. He's at 422. 513, make that 536 for Cobra. Evesy at 554. So it is kind of all eyes on TT right now as his board. He's got one line left before the 19 speed increase. Here we go. Tetris for TT. He's out of the mess. He's at 459. 584 for Cobra at the transition. Evesy already at over 600K. She'll Tetris in. She'll go to 625. Off we run. All right, here we go. So Tetris Time trying to make the comeback here in this game. Again, he only has to overtake one of these two players to get himself to 7 points. And he would prefer that it's Evesy that he gets ahead of. So that way the match will just end and he'll win outright. But right now, but first things first, he's just gotta get back into a rhythm here. He's in scoring position. And it's just not getting the right pieces right now. He's taking the burns as needed. And there we go. Long bar, right, there's the Tetris. He'll go to 535. Cobra in the middle at 673. Evesy is on fire right now at 737. Another Tetris go to 765. She's also looking to slam the door shut here. I'm gonna just be done with this. She wants to go to bed. Because it is late over there for her too. So let's see. She's going to have to build one off the bottom for right now. She's set up. There's the Tetris. Go to 804. Trying to stay ahead of Cobra here as he's hot on the heels at 769. Hey now. And Cobra just holding out for the center wall right now. There's Longbar. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 804. It's only a Tetris behind Evesy right now, though she is behind in lines. She was the last of the three players to transition. All right, here we go. Level 24, 868 for Evesy. Level 25 for other two players, 811 and 699. I think that's 7 hundo for Tetris Time. So he is just trying to get himself back in it here. But so far has been unsuccessful. But again, we still have all of 29 and then some, as we have a imposed line cap at level 43. We have a level 43 super kill screen, as our players did agree to a random level to be the line cap. So we'll see if any of our players can get there. Tetris Time might have to get there to give himself the best chance. But of course, we'll see what other two players can do on 29. Tetris Time seemingly has been the most consistent on the 29, though they've all looked good, right? He's just been the most consistent in this matchup. So he's definitely still has a chance here. And now Cobra trying to work out this left side here. There we go. Long left. There we go. Dirty Tetris for Cobra. He'll go to 960. Meanwhile, Evesy has surpassed 1.1 million. Tetris Time at 933. We're on level 29 for him. He's trying to survive. We're on level 30. Need something for the left. Need something for the left. All is getting arrested disease. As Evesy tops out, Tetris Time tops out too. Cobra needs to get to B13 to take the win. He's already overtaken Tetris Time. Oh my God. Evesy's calling him to top out, like, please top out, please top out. I just want to be done. Oh my God. Oh my words. We need 100,000 points here. He's got to do it before level 43. Evesy says she wants to go to bed. She's pleading with him right now. Oh, he double flips. And that's gonna do it. Cobra is gonna show some mercy. Cobra's gonna show some mercy for Easy's sleep schedule. She'll take the win at 7 points. Cobra, he'll get himself one more. Kind of a tough night, but he played well. 7-2-6 is your final score in part 1 of our double main event. GG's. Oh my word. Go ahead on over. There you go. Easy's done it. In what was turned out to be a pretty grueling triple threat match. GG's, and now she's off to bed. She needs the Z's. See, Tetris Time didn't need the Z's. She needs the Z's. Oh, man. That was a bad joke. All right, anyway. Oh, man. So that'll do it for that one. We got one more. Let's get to it. OPB, Grand Designs, and the King gonna duke it out in a 3-way dance to end the night. So we will BRB. Let's get this set up and let's get this going here. All right, folks, we have done it. We have made it. It is time for part 2 of your main event for this Monday evening. All right, here we go. Introductions, please, for this final match of the night. On the left-hand side is a player who has certainly made a name for himself here in the Friendlies universe. He is, of course, a former Upstarts champion. And he has been on the grind. He's looking to eventually one day get back to glory. It's the OPB 1 pound Bobby. And in the middle, one of his 2 opponents, a fellow old man. And of course, a fellow upstart who has been the #1 contender time and time again and still has yet to get that bronze friggin' belt. And he's just been staying on the grind, and he'll be on that grind until one day he finally gets it. Mr. Hell Yeah, Grand Designs. And last but certainly not least, is of course the founder, right? The founder here of this Friendlies universe, the host of the occasional host of the Friday Night Fights, and will be the host of the Best of 99, the Clash of Champions this week. He is the Kingsman. All right. So players, I'm gonna do the thing, the seed thing. There you go. And it's a big, and there's game. Right. So once again, just a quick reminder, I'm gonna quickly go over how the hell a triple threat match works. So here we go. All right. So, all right, for those who were not here earlier or perhaps maybe forgot, all right, here we go. They're all gonna play simultaneously at the same time against one another. Top finisher, right? Whoever gets first place in each game is gonna get 2 points. Second place will get 1 point. Last place doesn't get jack. It's gonna be first to 7 points will win the match. And if there's a tie at 7, which we almost had, we almost had that the last match. But if that happens, we will have a tiebreaker game to determine the winner of the match. So there you go. That is how a triple threat match works. In case you were not here or in case you forgot. Yeah, here we go. We got Vince in the house here, and I'm the king. All right. All the fanfare. I think I should adjust his cam a little bit more. I'm gonna scooch him over. There. Oh, wait, maybe like there. Yeah, that'll do. All right, King's good to go. OPB is good to go. So GD, once you're good, man, if we can get this thing going, we are behind, as they say. All right, King was all like freaked out, like, how is Burb ahead of schedule? How does he do it? Well, I had a feeling that last one was gonna put us behind because, you know, those guys are all cracked. You know, that tends to happen. All right, there we go. The GLHF's coming in. All right, the GLHF, let's have a fun one. Hell yeah. How does one become a Kingsman employee? Yeah, there you go. There you go, Zachy. Yeah, buy him some drinks. Yeah. So wait, by that logic, how is Milo not one of your employees? But anyway, here we go. Game number 1, as GD would tell you, it is on the run in a 3, 2, 1 at Tetris. Yeah, plenty of tendies have been sent to tie, certainly. Oh my god. Here we go. It's our final match of the night. We've made it. All right, Cobra almost put us another like 20 minutes behind schedule, but he Low-key, I was hoping for the same thing as CFC. I'm like, man, we're already like 30 minutes behind. Like, oh my god. Like Cobra really, I mean, as somebody said earlier, it's like, you know, to be fair, Cobra kind of had the chance to choose who won the last match, right? He's like, do I win and give TT another chance, or do I lose so Easy can win and just go to bed, right? And luckily for Easy, he chose the former, right? Honestly, for me too, but that, you know, that's neither here nor there, right? I am here for good Tetris action, regardless of what that means, right? Regardless of what that means for my sleep, right? Because like, NGC was here one day, right? One night when we did this, right? He came and did some co-commentary with me for a bit, live in the flesh, right? In person. And, you know, he asked me afterwards, like, damn, like that was fun, but like, dude, Burb, when do you sleep? To which I responded, oh, see, that's the neat part. I don't. That's the neat part, you know? Right, so the things we do for entertainment, sometimes comedy, right? Yeah, sometimes other things too. But for right now, though, we're gonna get a King line spin, right? He's gonna hit the Vandy special right there, right? Somebody hit him up and get the line spin there. He's at 115. Grand Design's currently with the lead at 132. OPB's been suffering a bit. I saw him throw his arms up a bit earlier, like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Right? He's at 100K. He has surpassed 100K. As we're about 45 lines through, so it's, you know, it's a start of all time. Our players are good. They're fine. Right, as I was kind of alluding to earlier, right? You know, we got it's a battle of the old farts, right? We got a bunch of old farts here, hanging out, staying up late, staying up well past their bedtimes, right? I think this, right? Speaking of sleep, right? These three stayed up well past their bedtime to make this match happen. You know, of course, we got a couple upstarts, right? A couple upstarts, and then King, right? No, but no, so King is, you know, he's a good player in his own right. He has come a long way, certainly since the last time he and I played, right? I mean, he's getting sleepy. He's an old man. He's got to eventually get his good night's rest. He's probably happy that the Easy just won that match outright too. So he's, you know, he's got to get through it. That's right. Oh yeah, the things we do to make fun Tetris events happen. So man, 303 King, 261 GD, 165 for OPB. He's having a bit of a suffer game. Right, he's warming up. He is just warming up here. As, oh man, we got a party coming in. Red Lyra. Lyra. Regardless, I hope one of those is correct, and if I botch it, my apologies. But welcome in the raid. Party at 24. You guys are just in time for our main event. This is our final matchup of the night. Got ourselves a nice hefty triple threat match between a bunch of old geezers, right? King's excited, right? You got King all excited. So he's happy to see you. So thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you're having a good Monday evening. Right, and I hope you guys will stick around for some fun times. Right, there you go. You got the thumbnail. So here we go. We are approaching the 19 transition here. 307 the score for Bobby. He's starting to find his groove here. Still behind in points though. GD at 375, 424 for King. Yeah, it was Rara. I wonder what would I say the hardest part of organizing Tetris events is? Oh man, I can list a lot of things that are hard about it. You know, because it really depends on whether you're hosting an online event or an in-person. Because they come with different struggles, right? I think a common one for both though is certainly dealing with OBS nonsense for sure, right? But no, there's a lot of things. King is Esmus drop was a rather puzzling misdrop right there. You saw that look on his face. So all you needed to know is OPV. Oh my god, I will answer your question in a minute, but our old geezers are struggling at the moment. Oh my god. All right. Now OBS is a culprit, but there are a lot of I think there are bigger issues that I have with running events too, or struggles, I should say. Right? I wouldn't say issues. But here we go. OPB getting that piece over the left side barely. He's at 370. We're on level 19 for him. He is fighting for his life. King will join at 515 and GD as well at 459. Here we go. The 19 is upon us. Here we go. We got some varying board states right now. OPB is certainly, this game, he's been grinding the most this one, right? He's had the roughest time with, you know, some early shifts and, you know, some misdrops here and there. He's been able to get out of the messes, right? He's been able to lock in and get out of the situations, but again, he's just finding himself behind in points. Luckily, it's game one, right? And he's still, and even in this game, he's still got some time to figure this out, right? But certainly is going to want to start getting into a nice groove quickly. All right, so we're on level 22 now for him. He's at 403. 477 the score for GD. 583 for the King. All right, here comes Henry in the chat. Wow, King can play. Who knew? Wow, guys, I can't believe it. As I'm sure King will tell you later. He's like, oh my god. Oh man, 590 for the King. He is in the lead. 488 for GD. Added Tetris 516. He has now surpassed 500k. Meanwhile, yeah, there you go. OPV at 444. Oh man. Okay, the misdrop. Oh no! Oh, come on, man! There you go. That's the live, I just mic'd him up. That was not me doing an impression, I just mic'd him up. There you go, 598's the target. So OPB's got a chance to get back in. If he can get about 600k. King is just popping off. He's doing King things. Oh my god. So 530 for OPB, 558 for Grand Designs. So OPB, actually OPB gonna overtake Grand Designs with the Tetris, at least real time, but GD has more lines to work with before we hit 29. So GD just trying to get all cleaned up. He's trying to just drill this back down to the bottom. OPB has overtaken King. He's got the lead. GD needs a Tetris to overtake King as well to shut him out. Oh man, OPB barely surviving. There's a Tetris again to go to 648. GD is just struggling to find the opening here. Oh man, these are not helpful. And he might just have to build off the bottom. He's not going to. He is going to drill this back down. OPB going to finish here at 687. He's got the lead. Can GD catch up? There's Longmire. There's the Tetris. He's going to have to take a couple burns here. Yeah, Tetris not going to be enough at this point. He's got to try and maybe take a triple or something just to get him back in position, just to give him a chance. But no, he's not going to get the bar over. He's done at 631 and 687. OPB was behind the entire game, and he came all the way back to take game number one. That is how you know this man was the former Upstarts champ. That's how you do it. That's how it's done. There you go, 2 points for him for the win. GD in second, hard fought. He'll get 1 point as well. And that is game number one in the books. Man. What an opening game. Love to see it. All right, so there we go. We got players getting ready up here. Man, what a crazy ending. That was crazy. OPB just behind the entire game. comes all the way back as the Geezer Wars are going to continue on here. Game number 2. Here we go. A 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris. Man, there you go. I got that Richie build there from King, right there. Ruins, right? Ruins, Richie, whatever you want to call him. The man that just showed up, made CTWC top 8 and just vanished, right? But King still remembers. King can't forget. And oh, King didn't lay that flat. Did not lay that Z flat there. But he's gonna get out of this regardless. He's got some good burns going on right now. So, but off we run. Game number 2. All right, OPB. I mean, I'm sure, much to his surprise, is the front runner right now. My God, after what was a brutal 18 that game 1, he stayed resilient. He got out of the messes, and he really just went all in at the end, and that was enough for him to take the game, just barely over Grant's sides, you know. Yeah, of course, you know, again, it's gonna be a fun game too. We're gonna see how this goes. I think this is gonna be a very entertaining match. You know, I thought maybe for the wrong reasons earlier, but I think these guys are gonna prove me wrong so far, right? You know, no, all kidding aside, these guys are, you know, these guys are all max out players, right? Or well, allegedly, but you know, but no, I mean, they all play like it, right? They do all play like it for sure. So. Right, certainly, I mean, already better than, you know, in one match from earlier, which, I mean, we're not even gonna name it because it was that cursed, but but you know, yeah, no, Ruins would have, yeah, seriously, like if Ruins was still playing now, like, oh my God, yeah, he'd probably still be a major threat. I mean, the fact that, I mean, I don't know, if he ever decides to come back, I mean, he probably still would be insanely good. I mean, look at Joseph, right? Freaking Joseph came back recently, right? And it looked like he'd even missed a beat, dude. Like, he looked like, well, it's like we had teleported back to 2021, you know? It looked like he hadn't even, it's like he never left, you know? It was just crazy. It was fun to watch, man. But right now, we got some more triple threat action going on, right? We're not watching Joseph Staley. We're watching the Geezer Wars, right? As we got OPB at 229. He's got the lead right now. Right, we got 224 Grand Designs. He'll take the lead with the Tetris, although OPB will take it back. And 210. Oh, excuse me, 210. That is the score for the King, as all players are staying pretty clean. Yeah, no, seriously, yeah, he tied his record, yeah, with a month, yeah. My God, yeah, no. The fact that Joe, again, it looked like he had never left. Looks like he had never left. Yeah, no, we'll have to get him to take on, we'll have to get him to challenge Sonny. Or accept a challenge from Sonny. just once, just for the bit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he'd be down for that. Although I know they played on Norg, but like, it wasn't on Friendlies. Like, does it really count? It wasn't on Friendlies. Yeah. Yeah, like they played on Norg, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like they gotta do it on the biggest stage, right? They gotta do it on the big stage, I think. Not that Joseph doesn't have a big stage, but you know, just saying, you know. Well, right now though, we got these three guys on the stage. We got 381 for OPB, 357 for Grand Designs, 375 for the King, so it is a pretty tight one all around. As we are approaching the 19 transition, we got about 25 lines to go. They're just staying cool. Oh, King! Oh my god. Friggin' Das, man. Can he get the Vits? He'll get the Vits. He'll commit a war crime. Right, security. This guy on the right here, yeah, he just committed a war crime. Oh my god. There you go. He's gonna get the burn. He's gonna try to work on getting this down. He's got a dirty Tetris waiting for him. There you go. Dirty Tetris for King. And that good timing too, because he's only got a few lines left before 19. Meanwhile, our other players have been able to stay clean as OPB has been able to maintain the lead. Honestly, probably just amped up from the last one, right? Like, honestly, that momentum could really carry forward, though sometimes you get the, you kind of get the, the stinker right after you get a really good game, but not here. That's not what's happening here. As King will be the first to transition at 451, GD at 480, now OPB at 507. Off they run. Now here we go. Oh, GD. Oh, GD. I look away from him for 1 second, and he is spiraled out of control at 481. And, oh, Bobby. Couple of bars hanging in the middle of the stack. Oh, man. He's got to try to... He's got some junk on the left side that he can potentially use, but these channels are just alternating way too much. 516, the final score. So, King, you got a chance here. You need 517. Oh, the bar. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, man. Oh, no, the early shift to the S. Okay, gets the bar over, though. One more burn and he'll at least overtake GD, and he will right there. He has overtaken GD. He's at least guaranteed 1 point. So now he's got to chase down that 517. He's got to just stay composed. This board's low enough so he can burn this out. All right, he set up. There we go. Long bar. There's the Tetris. Go to 521. And that'll be enough. King has redeemed himself. He has got it done. He'll take 2 points. GG's. So let's go ahead and tally it up. So again, King with a win will go from 0 points to 2. And Bobby in second place will take the lead, or rather maintain the lead in this series by going from 2 points to 3 points. GG's. There you go, King dogging all the trash. And I am getting a word from a certain someone that they would like to. I'm about to bring in a special guest to the booth. Let me give this person a quick call. All right, this is a surprise, even to me. This is a surprise to me. So here we go. Maybe. So we'll see. We'll see if this how this goes here.
Is that you, Burb?
Yo, there he is. There you go. I brought in special guest. Welcome in, Mr. Vince Clemente, the CEO, organizer, whatever, of the Class Tetris World Championship. What's up, man?
I mean, how could I not come in here to watch a bunch of these old guys get, 500,000 over and over again, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you gotta, right? This is peak entertainment right here.
Yeah. I'm excited about this. These guys are great, and King showing off why he's the man here. He's the man to beat. So that last game.
Oh yeah, without question, certainly. Yeah, 500K was enough. There you go. He's talking all the trash like usual. You know what, Vince? These guys are ready to go, right? They're not here for the X's. They're ready for the Tetris. Why don't you do the honors and count them down?
All right. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
There you go. So yeah, surprise everybody. We got the CEO of Tetris here. So Vince, how's your Monday been, dude?
It's been good so far, got a lot of work done today, and now I'm just, doing what I do on Mondays and watch you, clacking around over here. So
yeah, clacking indeed, yes. Oh man, yeah, no, it's been a entertaining night over here as well. Partially for the right reasons, partially for the wrong reasons. Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about that match from earlier. My word. Okay.
You were ahead of schedule and now behind schedule, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, we can thank Marts for the former, right? And Morlando, too. Actually, really more Morlando than Marts, to be honest, but...
Yeah, you can't blame Marts for anything. He's just, you know, the sweetest guy, so...
Exactly, yeah, no, it's all Morlando's fault. All of it, just all of it. And, oh, King! Oh, my God. What are you doing, man? Oh, man. That right side looking nasty.
I'm a little bit behind here.
Oh yeah, let me share my screen. New move. What am I doing? Here we go. Let me share this with you. But speaking of new moves, King is donezo. What in the world? What the hell was that? 51,000 his final score. He's getting nothing. Nada. Oh my God. And we gotta play a certain soundbite just for you, King, right? Marts, let him know what you think about that.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. That's the Marts. Marts letting him know that was some caca. Right, just came back. He had this huge comeback, take the win, and then yeah, immediately. That's what I was talking about, though, right? Like sometimes that happens. Like you have that one good game and you just completely biff the next one. Perfect example.
Oh, big time, yeah. Just immediately top out. Yeah. Oh man, maybe I made him nervous. I'm sorry, King.
Yeah, he's got to impress the boss, right? That's
Yeah. Nah, he's the best. So I don't need to be impressed by him.
Well, there you go. You heard it here first, King. It's okay. Just take a breather. You got this. Oh my God. In the meantime, Vince, we got 164 for OPB. He's got a nice lead. GD at 135. His board a little worse for wear. Hopefully my screen share is working for you now.
Oh, it is. It's slightly slower. It's frozen right now, but we're all right.
Yeah, maybe I need to not. Oh, yeah, we don't need to be streaming at 1080p. I'm going to go to 720. There we go. I'm going to live streaming at 1080p. There we go. That should help.
Did King give you his old computer or something?
Right, yeah, for real. Yeah, the real question is that honestly, that's the biggest question of the Friendlies universe right now. Will King's laptop hold up so we can do Best of 99 and we can do Clash of Champions, on Friday, right? Because, he and I talked about it. It's like, I would just host it instead, but I'm not going to be here. Like, I'm going to be, out of town on freaking holiday weekend traveling. So, it's like, I'm not even going to be here.
Where were you off to?
Yeah, I am off to the northern part of Michigan, right? So I'm driving about 4 hours north of it, and pretty close to, the upper peninsula, right? We got that extra little bit of land up there, right? So I'll probably be up there a little bit, mostly below, but,
Well, that'll be fun up there. It's always beautiful. Michigan's one of, the most beautiful states. I used to go there every summer growing up from Chicago. It's like, the vacation spot for people from Chicago, right? So.
Right, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no, I love it here. I can't see myself leaving, right? At least not permanently, So, but I'm sure GD would like to permanently leave this this dig that he's in right now. He's at 248, 313 for OPB, like a true Detroiter, right? Which fun fact, he actually is originally from Detroit. Forever.
So GD's getting out of it, but this is like you got that last little hole is when they decide that they don't want to give you the pieces you need, right? So.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. There we go. Fine. Oh, he almost fist dropped it, but he did get it there. There's a line, but there's a touch of the fist bump too. You take that every day of the week. Yeah. All right, it's like we got Johan here. Man. Yeah, probably a good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, probably a good mental. Hell yeah. Right. It's probably what he was thinking.
GD, that's a patented GD move. I feel like the fist pump after a long dig.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He gets it. Like he's, Bidwell always jokes, right? How like, GD's like the loudest person on commentary, right? Like right there, right? The little hell yeah. But he, but when he plays, it's like it's just nothing, right? It's just dead silent, and but the fist pump's kind of like the one little like, yeah, no, I've got that energy still. Like,
he just needs an activity, right? Play some Tetris, It's like You give a kid an iPad on a long road trip, you know.
Oh, well, that's yeah, something like that. Oh man, OPB has transitioned 485. GD about to get there. He's just south of 400K. There we go. There's the touch. He's right in it. 423 his score. Off they run. As King's back to warming up here just to show the world. Like, see, I can score more than 50K.
Oh yeah, you get at least 200K here.
Yeah. But here we go. We're at level 20 OPB. He is the leader of this game, but also of the match, right? He's one ahead of King, which, well, of course, King had the early top out, so GD is guaranteed to at least tie him here, right? But certainly, if you're GD wanting the win to it, honestly, if you're King wanting GD to win as well, so that way OPB doesn't end up on game point here.
Yeah, you'd have a big lead then, and then you don't want that. Because that kind of solidifies him moving forward. Just if he does well, he'll get some more points, right?
Right, yeah, exactly, yeah, you know. Because really all OPB needs, if he wins this one and the next one, it's over. So that's, yeah, definitely something for GD to try to avoid. And King hoping for it as well. But here we go. For right now, though, OPB is still very in control here, Vince. It's 542 to 478. You know, still some time for GD to catch up, though.
He's keeping it, you know, 4 lines high and burning it down when he needs to. He's not taking any risks. You know, he's got the 50K point lead here, so. Oh,
yeah, no, certainly. And that's kind of, you know, that's how Bobby tends to play, too. You know, you saw even in that first game, right, where he, you know, was just keeping his super, you know, kind of conservative almost. I mean, partially was burning a lot, too, but he, you know, he really... that's how you know he was a former Upstars champ. Like, he was able to just grind it out, right? And that's he'll do whatever he has to. You know, and if that means keeping it safe, conservative, that's what he'll do.
Yeah, King had a massive lead there, and then you know, once he got to 1920, whatever, he topped out. So just play slow and steady, right?
Yeah, sometimes that does win the race. And right now, it's working out for him. He's still got just south of a Tetris lead, though. GD's kind of right on his tail here. Only about 10,000 points back, and he'll take the lead with the Tetris there.
Here we go. Yeah, GD, let's go. Hell yeah!
Yeah, right? Hell yeah! So, we'll see what he's got here these last few levels. We're starting to run out of runway here. 619 to 632. It is neck and neck.
King's got a good game going on over there. He's wasting a good game on warm-up here. So.
Right? Oh my word! Yeah. See, it's not about the game. It's about it's about sending a message, right? That's.
Yeah.
Oh man, we're about to reach level 28. These last couple levels here for our remaining 2 players. 689 to 695. Grand Designs does have the lead and is behind in lines, so Bobby's really got to make these last few lines count here.
Yeah, he's got to get at least 1 Tetris in here. I mean, we're basically tied.
Yeah, let's see if he can maybe set up for 2. No, he's gonna just take the 1. Oh, hold on, he's still going here.
Whoa, there we go.
He's still going here. 742 the final score, and GD will burn ahead. 744 is enough for GD to take the win. And he'll go up to 3 points here. Let's go ahead and tally this up. My word. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what King needed. You know, now we're pretty even all across the board here. So
yeah, that's right. OPB second place, still getting 1 point, so he still has the lead. Still the front runner here, but it is, yeah, as you said, a much more even game now.
Yeah, had OPB won that game, he would have been out in the, you know, kind of, you have to just not let him win anything. So,
right, yeah, without a doubt. As, oh man, King. King was cooking. Right, again, it's about sending a message.
Take that.
Right, yeah, see, I can put up decent games. I can put up, see, friends, you freaking goofball. I can put up 6, I can put up more than 500K. Right.
I want to see King's gonna show up this game, I think. I'm thinking 800K out of King.
Ooh, man, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, so there we go. We got 3 ready players. So let's count him down. Game number, whatever game it is. I think 3, 4. I tend to lose count. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, and we are off.
Here we go.
Man, what a finish there, Vince. My God, just, you know, we had kind of, after an early top, we were looking like, man, this might be a rough game. But no, GD and Bobby really, they showed up, right? It ended up being a nail biter. That's what you like to see.
I mean, it's 29, you know, GD did exactly what he needed. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe 1 Pound Bobby should have set up for 2 there. But it's hard to know what, while you're playing the game, what you should do.
Yeah, no, it isn't. Oh, boy. What in the world? Well, you're definitely not supposed to do that. And I'm sure he knows that. I don't think I need to tell him that, but oh my word. Oh,
this is gonna be tough.
Boy. Yeah, nice, these S's are not helpful. Oh my, wait. Oh, I thought maybe try left with a square, but no. Oh. Come on, man. 28K, that'll be it. Man, friggin' Das, man.
That's a rough one. I mean, maybe 1 Pot Bobby wants everyone to, you know, be even, right? After this. Because if King wins
for
and
content.
GD gets second.
Oh my God, this guy. Man, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I was like about to start saying something, and then then that happened. Oh my God. Oh yeah, so I was about to get into like scenarios here, right? But well, one of those scenarios no longer exists. But so if GD wins this game, right? This actually, him topping out there is huge for Grand Designs, because if Grand Designs wins, he gets up to 5 points, and then at that point he only needs 1 more win to win the whole match, right? But if King wins, we get all knotted up at 4 points apiece. So very honestly, that early top out has some very big implications here.
No, you're absolutely right. That's what GD wants to do is take the lead, but King wants to tie it all up so that we're back at square one, right? So
yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that is best case scenario for King now with that top out. But yeah, walking a mile. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's walking a mile in King's shoes now, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just want to break, right? Just want to have. Yeah, he just wants a break. It's like, you know, like Burp, you're starting these games too quickly. Like, you barely give me any time to think for a second. Like, I need a break, so I'm just gonna throw for content. Like, that's clearly.
Yeah. GD getting he had some you know, alternating like holes there, you know, so he got out of it.
Yeah, no, and
stack all night.
Yeah, you know, he's pretty good at resolving the situations too. It's pretty rare, at risk of commentators cursing this, but like, it's pretty rare that you see an 18 top up from Grand Designs. Now, he'll say that his 19 is boom or bust, and that's true, right? He'll either get to 19 and top out immediately, or he'll get all the way to 29. There's not very much in between, but his 18's solid.
One or the other, yeah.
Yeah, but his 18's solid.
You know, yeah, GD's definitely very clutch, and yeah, I saw, like, he was warming up on 19 with the start there, and I saw him. He got all the way to whatever 25 before you guys started the match. So I think he would have got to 29 then, and then, you know, as a DAS player, that's a great achievement. You know, just getting from starting at 19 to playing all the way to 29. I always enjoy when that happens to me. So.
Oh yeah, no, it's not easy to do with DAS. You know, people didn't underestimate that, right? So you know. Y'all are spoiled nowadays, right? Like, back in my day, right? We didn't have no rolling, right? We get to 39, 49, 59, 69 colors, right? Like, you know, we have none of that. So it's a lot harder to do that with DAS. And in some of those cases, impossible. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. God.
I saw TT in that last game, too. He got, like, S and Z bursted right at 29. Yeah. That's not... You're not gonna get anything out of that.
Yeah, even with rolling, that's like, nah, bro, I'm not having it. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's like I was, you know, as I was kind of talking about earlier, I was like, I feel like such an old geezer now. I can't imagine how you must feel, but like, I just, you know, just in general, like, man, I'm like, the fact that I'm like, you know, all you old school fans are gonna like the Unfriendlies announcement. I'm like, oh my God, like, wow, like, I'm that old where some people probably don't even know. It hit me like some people probably don't even know what that is. Like, you know,
Probably not. I mean, that was a while ago now, you know?
Yeah, oh yeah, even the most recent one was a while ago. So, but I know like all the old school fans have been asking for it, right? So I'm glad we're gonna get that. It was to the surprise of even Marts, so that's pretty cool. Nice little birthday surprise.
Oh yeah, and it's good that they're fundraising to get out Jonas Cup, which you'll be there, right? So.
Oh, absolutely, I wouldn't miss it. Which reminds me, I gotta book my flight soon, actually. I've been meaning to do that, actually.
Be there,
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. If it's anything like last year, it's gonna be an absolute blast. I'm excited.
Oh,
I'm excited. Oh yeah, go ahead.
It's just a really fun tournament to be at. I think with the DAS and everything. Like I was in Cologne, and that was incredible to be a part of. Something about DAS is just just exciting. Maybe because I know how to play it.
Yeah, right. It's really just how. I mean, it's just the games are shorter and it's easier, because obviously we got the line cap and everything for, the rollers and all of that, right? So like there's still like an end where it kind of comes down to the wire, but I feel like it's not as often that they get there. And speaking of not often that they get their King, oh my God,
GD?
This guy, King is not, oh my, Great Design's in trouble too. Oh my God.
Come on.
Oh, he's not gonna get it.
Oh,
he is not gonna get
King
it.
survived.
King is gonna take it. And we're all knotted up at 4. Oh my God.
This is
breathing
good.
a
This is
sigh
good
of
for the
relief.
fans, right?
Yeah. He's like, what? Oh my God, he's in shambles. He can't believe it.
All right, well, let's get more than 50K in this game.
Yeah, right, for real. Yeah, all three of you. All of you. All right, GD, don't you, I'm looking at, I'm watching you. Don't you early top. Right? First it was King, then it was Bobby. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
GD, don't take the bait. It's not worth it.
Oh, man.
Well, that's going to be on a King highlight reel at some point.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's going to be recommended viewing. That's going to be recommended viewing. Yeah, that's right. Content. Yeah, it is peak content.
See, all you need is 500K, and you get a win.
You're guaranteed something. Yeah. Like, that's the bar here. Like. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's right, Touch Stranger. Yeah, I'm ready to start yelling at all these youngins. Yeah, get off my lawn. The worst part is I am in possession of a lawn, so I could actually do that. Oh my God.
You look out your window and are like, oh man, that guy took my parking spot or something like that?
No, not at all. I have a driveway all to myself, so.
Okay.
Oh man, look out now for the next one in 3, 2, 1, etc. Carry on, Vince. What were you saying, Vince?
I have a lawn now.
Yeah, I have a lawn now. Yeah, you were saying something. Sorry, I kind of cut you off. I just want to get these guys going.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just saying, do you look out the window and complain when someone parks in front of your house?
Oh, I mean,
that's how you know.
Complain, yeah. I don't really complain. It just kind of happens. Like, whatever. Usually if someone does, they're with me anyway. Like, honestly, like where I'm living at, it's actually pretty quiet. Like, if the fact that like when I'm having a few homies over, the fact that I'm probably the loudest one here. Like, and that's saying something because besides like Mondays, right? I'm not very loud. So,
Have you gotten complaints about how loud you are on Mondays?
No, as a matter, I make sure to close the windows because I don't need a wellness check to be happening, right? Like these people like, oh, what a dirty Tetris, right? Or like whatever, right? It's just losing my mind. It's like, is he okay? Like, I feel like if anything, my neighbors would be concerned that like something awful happened, right? Or no, he didn't get it, no, right? Or whatever. Like,
why is he listening to all these GD videos over and over again?
Yeah, right. Yeah, for real. Oh my God.
He loves those sound bites. Like, is that his phone ringing?
All right. It's funny. It's funny you mentioned that because Colin's here, right? Colin's here right now, and he'll back me up here, right? When we were at Illinois one year, right? He was there. We were all hanging out afterwards, and he's like, when my boss calls me, I have a ringtone for that, and it was the GD scream, the GD no scream.
We got to market that,
Yeah, exactly. That's how he knows it's his boss, right? And not someone important.
No.
Oh, man. Yeah, you go. King getting a good chuckle at that. He's at 161 right now, 164 for GD, so that's pretty neck and neck there. OPB a couple touches back at 123 as we're about 50 lines through. Right? Got to give score checks every once in a while, right? As much of a professional yapper as I tend to be,
Yap and clack,
Yeah, exactly. It's my two key traits. Right? That's how this community knows me, right? By the yapping, the clacking, right? All of it. It's what I'm most well known for.
All right, King in a good lead here, out in front.
Yeah, he's been, like I said, all three of our players have been playing pretty well. It's just been a matter of, no one's really been in any major dig. It's mostly just been a matter of how much of they had to burn. That's really been the difference so far.
Yeah, you saw GD keeping it safe there because it was getting a little too high, and he just burned it down a little bit. It was getting a little, so he's playing long game here. He wants to get to 29.
Yeah, ooh, that was a kind of a rough misdrop there. Can he get some sort of tuck? No, he's going to go ahead and block this off. So, yeah, he's going to have some burning to do. Again, don't take the bait. Don't do it. Oh, no. Oh, boy.
It's okay.
Oh, he didn't go for the tuck. I was really surprised not to even go for the tuck there. But he still got burn options.
Yeah, we're going to get out of this. I have faith.
Yeah. Yeah, the Z's are not helpful. Now he's formed another spot for it, though. Yeah, he's looking like he's going to be okay. That bar helps a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and he did kind of take away that spot for the square, but he's making it work. He's still going to get a double out of it, and yeah, he's in a much safer spot now. And good timing, too, because we're getting close to transition. We're about 30 lines away. GD at 285. OPB with a Tetris at 322. And at 381, King's out in front here.
He's going to get the 800K for me, I think. This is the game.
Yeah, you called your shot. We'll see. Right, we shall see. He certainly could make that happen.
I'm a believer.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. The GD pump after the long dig.
Yeah, he is certainly looking good. Yeah, he needed that little burst of energy there. There we go. Long run on the right. There's the Tetris with a 356. So we got about 15 lines to go. And again, this is a big moment here, right? This is, again, we're tied up at 4. All right, so the winner of this, really, regardless of what happens, we're going to have 2 winners, or 2 players, excuse me. 2 players, we're not going to have 2 winners. That's not how this works. Well, 2 players on game point, right? One of which is only going to need a second place finish, the other of which would need to win again, right? Because again, I have one player at 5, the other at 6. So it's going to get dicey. It's going to get really dicey regardless of the outcome of this.
Oh, yeah, we'll be on game point, and then, who knows what's going to happen.
All right. There is a scenario where we could see a 6-6 tie, right? Have a winner take all situation as well. So, in other words, we could be here for a while still.
It's all right. I'm signed in and we're ready to go here, so.
Exactly. And these players are dialed in. They're on 19. Off they run. King with the lead at 507. 437 for OPB. 415 Grand Designs. And we'll see. Will we see the 19 top out GD, or will we see him make it to 29? So far, he has surpassed 19. And, King! Oh, my God. Come on, man!
All right, he's still in the lead.
Let's see. Will he get lucky again? We need 513. If you want to overtake him, 513, the score you're looking for. These two are on the prowl now.
That'll lock you in for 1 point, at least.
Yeah. Oh, man. GD had that. Sorry, I kind of gassed there because GD had that early shift to the Z. Looking like it might get a little spicy, but he's got all that weight on that left side. That is exactly what you need. He's got a lot of burn options now.
Little square factory over there, no problem.
Yeah, that bar though, not so kind. He's at 466. He's trying to get this back down. Oh, he gets a quick tap over the left side. Nice.
Oh, nice, GD.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, 1 Pound Bobby just playing it nice and cool. 100K lead.
Yeah, he has overtaken King, so he'll be on game point regardless. But GD's still trying to overtake it here. Oh, man, this board is starting to climb higher towards the sun here. These squares are not helpful. Oh, my God. Where's the beast, man? Oh, my God. Not going to get it. And at 6:07.
King gets a point.
Yeah, King will hang on and go to game point. But OPB at 6:12. He's done more than enough. He'll take the win. He'll go from 4 to 6. King will go from 4 to 5. And those two are on game point. GG's.
GG's. Yeah, GG didn't really have anything he could have done there. I mean, it's just...
Yeah, like he had that left side so well built out and even nailed the quick tap afterwards after he missed the long bar in column 2. I mean, that's a tough quick tap to hit. You know, and he managed to get it and just got absolutely punished for it. So, you know, that happens.
I wonder if he wasn't even getting any piece to put in there. He needed a long bar, but it didn't seem like anything fit anyway to burn anything, you know.
Right, he couldn't get like a T or something or like, you know. You know, like, yeah, could have used like an L or a J. Like he even like switched it around too. Like, you know, it's whatever. Like, you know, it just did not.
He did all he could.
It was just like, here's 5 squares. Like,
yeah, it's just what you ordered.
Yeah.
All right, so we got King and 1 Pound Bobby on game point, and Grand Designs needs to win this one and hope King wins, right? Or comes in second. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, he you know, with a, because that would tie us up at 6. And what's the C? Oh, let me check. Yeah, D's. Oh, you actually reset. Here, I'll type it in chat. Hang on. D0 E0. That. There you go. Yeah, I just looked at one of our other players because they know what they're doing, right? These guys are professionals, right? And know that I just do increment. I don't randomize, right? I don't randomize it every friggin' time, right? That's just, it's not how I operate. So
you're a busy guy.
Exactly. Like I don't have the mental capacity for that. But and speaking of mental capacity, I think you have the mental capacity to count these guys down. Vince, why don't you do the honors and count them down?
All right, 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Go. We are off and running. So yeah, as you mentioned, Vince, right? There's a chance for a 3-way tie at 6 points apiece. If Grand Designs wins and King gets second place, that can happen. Though of course, there's also a possibility of a 2-way tie at 7 points between OPB and King, right? Like if King wins and Bobby gets second, they're gonna be tied at 7 points, and then we'll have another game in that scenario as well. You know, but of course,
will GD not play that game?
Technically, no. I mean, he can, but you know, it wouldn't matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like if he wants to for entertainment value, he would be welcome to in that scenario. I mean, players often do, but Colin's calling his shot, says King wins this, so we'll have to see, all right? And you know, there's certain obviously scenarios where, you know, King and OPB just win outright. Like if OPB wins, then well, yeah, he just wins outright, you know. But all he really needs is second place, and ideally Grand Designs winning it. So lots of different ways this could go. Still anybody's game.
Bobby's right where he wants to be. You know, he just got to put up a game.
Yeah, right. I mean, you know, yeah, just put up 500K, right? I'm like,
yeah, just one 500K will do it. You know, I mean, that'll probably get you second.
Yeah, it's just a matter of who's ahead of you at that point, you know. Oh man, the prediction. Oh man, if we were gonna do that, we should have done it a while ago. My goodness.
Yeah. People want their channel points.
Yeah, right. Yeah, gotta be better about that, I think. You know. But that's all right. That's all right.
We just need, we need some mods doing that for us, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe just hire somebody, right? No. Oh man. But right now, though, right? What else? Well, I'm not gonna hire anybody for this, because this I can do myself, which is a score check. 138 for OBB, 143 for GD, 138 for the Kings. We are pretty neck and neck in first, 45-ish lines.
The King playing a little high, but he's all right. Taking the burns. It's a beautiful stack.
Yeah, of course, Ninjas is here in the meantime. Yeah, where's the VODs, right? Yeah, you had one job, man. Yeah. Oh my god.
Well, there's probably an AI bot somewhere, you know.
Right.
Nowadays, anyway. Right, so.
Right, yeah, probably. Yeah, who knows, right? But, you know, at any rate, some non-AI folks, right, of course, playing some Tetris right now. We don't have no Stack Rabbit here in the house, at least not tonight. Right. Not to say we haven't had Stack Rabbit play competition, but not tonight. All right, so these three human players, right, are doing their thing. I mean, this is a big game, and they all know it. They are staying neck and neck and neck. King with the lead at 239, GD at 221, and with the touch to OPB, he's at 223, so he's staying right there with him.
Yeah, it's like they're all playing the same seed, and I think every game King's had a pretty solid lead, so maybe he's playing a little riskier than these other guys.
Well, I mean, besides that one game, but
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, no, it didn't happen. It didn't really happen. It's non-canon. As I'm sure King's revisionist history would tell you. No.
But I mean, he's in the right spot to win this all. So.
Yeah, no, he is where he needs to be. He is the first to surpass 300K in this one. Was I not supposed to say that? Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh man.
Is there some kind of like inner monologue between you two of like if King's like if I'm in the lead?
Okay, oh my god, hold that thought. There we go. He's hanging in there. He's probably gonna be okay, actually. But oh my god, it was looking really scary.
Terrifying.
Oh man. We're approaching transition, 30 lines to go. That was a King bar on steroids there, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what that maneuver is called, but yes.
Yeah, no, that's literally what it is. The King bar, right? Like hey, that is the actual name for that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, two luckiest long bars of the night, dude. Yeah, biggest bailout of the night, I think. Yeah. Oh man, it's such a big moment.
King's opened the window here. He's opened the door here to allow everyone to come back, and we're all neck and neck here. So.
Yeah, GD's actually overtaken him. Yeah, the long bar spot, that tiebreaker. Oh my god.
King's just trying to make good content here,
Yeah, see, that's just that's that's what he does. That's what he's here for, right? Peak content.
Magical, yeah.
Oh man, we got two transitions here. About to be three. There we go. We're all there. 435 to 431 to 393. It is OPB and GD leading the pack here. As King, as you said, gave them an opening, and they've taken it so far.
Now King just has to play on a 19 here, which he seems to be kind of struggling at today.
Yeah, you can see. So. Yeah, and you can see kind of almost in response to that, trying to take it a bit more conservative here, just stay in it, get himself into a rhythm. He hasn't been able to do that in an official game, so.
Yeah, keep getting points, stay alive. GD stacking up for Tetris.
Yeah, here we go. King will get one now there. He'll go to 433. So he's only a couple Tetris back. 472 for Grand Designs. 457 for OPB. So right now, I mean, GD in the driver's seat at the moment, but OPB in second place. If it stays this way, he'll still win the match. So for him, it's really, as long as he can just maintain a pace and stay ahead of King, that's all he's got to do at this point.
Yeah, just stay ahead of King. Let GD win. That's not a big deal. So just, yeah, play conservative. When you hear the update that King's in the lead, then you got to start playing.
Step on it, yeah. There you go. Now, he's doing the gamer lead in. You can see it right there on camera. Now King really trying to dial in here. We're on level 23s, 481 for OPB, 501 for Grand Designs, 461 for the King. It is still a tight game here.
This could be the end, or we could see more, right? So
could see more. Well, let's see. King trying to get out of this mess right now. It's kind of eyes on him, at least for me right now, because it's just a matter of can he catch up, right? And make this a game here, because right now OPB has got the lead over Grand Designs, and he's going to look to keep running with it here.
Yeah, but yeah, Bobby's playing a couple rows up now.
Yeah,
he's got some holes.
Man, these squares. Oh, these squares are not good. Oh, can I get the Z? Now. He's just and King tops out at 478. I didn't even see that. He's finished. And OPB
couldn't get a long bar.
OPB has done it. It doesn't even matter. He just throws it in right there. 529, that's enough. As GD will get one last win. But it doesn't matter. He'll go to 6. But OPB in second place will go to 7. And this one is over. We'll end at 7-6 to 5. GG's.
Yeah, King was going in there trying to get a sneaky Tetris. Didn't pan out. He really needed a long bar, and it just also did not come. So,
yeah, and he would tell himself should have played safer. But what a match! And there's your winner, chicken dinner. It is OPB, and he showed you he was the former Upstarts champ. He showed you his resilience and just his, like he stayed in it the whole way through, and that's the mark of a champ right there. So GG's.
GG's.
Oh man, so there you go. What a night. And Vince, I want to thank you for surprising the masses, right? Surprising me too, right? But thanks for coming in, calling the end of that. That was fun, man. I enjoyed that very much. So
I was like hanging out with you, Burb, and seeing these guys play. It's an honor to be here. So.
Oh yeah, well I appreciate that very much. But with that, we're about done here. I gotta get ready for bed. I'm an old man and I gotta be up at stupid o'clock in the morning. So I gotta get ready to do that. Let's see if we can find ourselves where are we sending this party on over to, right? Let's see what we're doing here. Are there other people playing Tetris right now besides our players, or is there anybody that we know?
Let's see. We always have our new exciting.
We do have the new exciting 24/7. Yes, that we do have. If no one else, and it looks like, there's like nobody else playing right now. So let's do it. Let's get some 24/7 action, right? Or wait, if I could spell it correctly, that would be good. Tetris 247. There we go. We're gonna send that over. We're gonna get more Tetris action than you can handle. And I will see you all next time.